Yo, what's good, chat? We are alive and we are finally in the mood. Sorry for being late. Had to make one quick run before I took off, but hey, we are finally getting to paint Yareli. Yareli means rejoice. Time has come. He is ready to be painted. Got our reference photo here in the corner. It's gonna pull that so I can see a lot better. Boom, happy Saturday, people. I hope everyone's doing great. I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. I got a few hours before work, so I figured I'd get something done and paint my girl Yareli. She's been sitting on my dresser for the longest time, waiting for some sweet, delicious paint. Oh, my brother's on. Let me see what my brother's doing real quick. See if I can't get the entire crew in here real quick. All right, so let's see here. We got our Yareli, we got our paints picked out. I hit her with that dark teal for her main color. A little bit of silver, some black. Hook her up. You know what I didn't do? I didn't prep my sponge. I did not prep the sponge. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna put some water on the sponge. Right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about the delay again, guys. We're gonna jump right into dry brushing our girl Yareli. And if you're watching right now, listen, stick around. I actually might be giving this figurine away when it's done, because quite frankly, I don't have much room for it. So stick around to the very end. Your boy might be just giving this away to a lucky viewer. I actually want to make a bigger version of Yareli, kind of like I did with Varuna. Varuna's massive. Yareli's not quite as big. I'm also working on a video in the background of showing you guys how to do my dry brushing for these 3D images. So stay tuned for that. That'll be popping up on YouTube. Hopefully I can get done with the editing sometime this week.
Okay, yeah. I'm not actually on the game right now. I was eating and watching anime, and now I'm finishing like cleaning my apartment because I'm packing.
Oh, good, bro.
Wait, did you hear anything I just said?
I did.
Okay. But yeah, I'm literally cleaning. So shit. Whenever I finish doing that, pretty much I'm just wiping down shit. Wiping shit down and then probably doing the floors, should be done. I just don't feel like doing this shit because I really just don't want to move the 13 million Funko Pops that I fucking disk. So yeah, I'll be back. But shit, I've been on Xenoverse though because I got every one of my characters except for my Majins and my male Earthling to at least level 100. So I've been doing that.
Oh, my microphone's been muted the entire goddamn time. God damn it. Sorry, chat. Your boy's being a little bit of a dork. But yeah, I'm drawing some of this paint. I just kind of want to get it a little bit wet. I'm going to dry it off. Dry it out. So I always hit it with the vibe check. Hit it on my hand to see what the cover is going to look like. That's what I'm looking for. Looks pretty good. How much to get an operator made? You'll pay? Hey, I got you. It depends on how big you want it, but I can get it done within the week. Have it to you. I'll probably get to you after Christmas, but yeah, I got you. I can do it. 2 seconds. My doorbell just went off. Right back, chat. All right, I'm back. Yeah, the Kraken wasn't enough. Let's have another water user throw water shurikens. Listen, man. It's like that. It's like that.
Man,
But
how much
yeah,
to give you to make my operator ill pay?
but shoot me a inbox me on TikTok what your operator looks like, and they'll let me know how. God damn it, I did not need to repaint my brush. Let me know what size you want it.
Aight.
I'm actually in the process of setting up my TikTok shop so that way I can actually make figurines for people and actually sell them. I just had to make them to order. But larger figurines, things of that nature, normally start off around 100. I had to print it, paint it, make it. And it is a some process. I'm going to drop my brush out a little too much. All right, we're going to get this first layer paint down. At least try. That brush might be too dry. Yeah, that brush might be too dry. Top of her brush is too dry. Dried it out a little too much. I'm going to hit it with the sponge. Put that paintbrush up. There we go. Reactivate that paint. That's what we're going to get these first couple of layers really laid down nice and even. Also, chat, let me know what Warframe I should do next. I got Yareli done. I got a full body Yareli in the process. I just got to throw it in Blender and clean it up. I got a full body Yareli standing on her water. I'm debating who else I should put in next to make a model for. I kind of want to do, I don't know if I want to do Grendel, Hildren. I don't know who I really want to do next. I'm gonna take a couple of coats to really get this tail to start to shine through. With extension, which one? You know, on Pokeball. For Pokemon, I think is. I'll throw it in chat if I remember. Man, I think. I want to say that's the command. You also have to make sure you have Pokeballs while hitting the shop and chat. I got like a whole squad of Pokemon and no one's battled me yet. That Pokemon already escaped, damn. All right, so we're gonna dry out our brush again. Yeah. Hopefully I have time to actually finish this before work. That. How
Okay,
dry
I
we want
sent. I
that
can only
brush?
send one text though until Y add me.
Gotcha. Damn, I had to log into my account. I don't know if I can actually. 1 second, I'll get at you. And make all of these to order. We got some teal showing up now. But who just joined chat? Left chat. Hey, it's Crow. What's good, bro? Second, check my TikTok. That's your. Yeah, I'm still setting up my TikTok shop so people can actually put a request. Yeah, send the pic again. If you want to, oh, wait, got it. Hold on. Okay, got it. Do you want a bust or do you want a full figure? If I can probably do a bust. Let's see if it'll work with me on that. See if I can get that. That's gonna be a tough one. Okay. I should be able to squeeze that one. Should be able to pull that one off. In an ideal world, I can pull that off. I'm gonna work today at 4. Let me go ahead and set my alarm so I don't sit here and paint, forget. I still gotta go to work. Back. All right, let's get back into it. Mommy, you're really colored in here. Bro, can you hear me? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. Alrighty. I will let you know if I can get that. If I can get it done, I should be able to. Imagine I can do that. But yeah, we get it Yareli size. Starting price is about $100. That is 8 inches high, and I want to say about 3 inches wide. She's a big one. Mama Yareli is a big girl. And if I get it done, matter of fact, I'll do a stream ain't live on cam so you can see how it's gonna look.
Need to do Wisp.
Oh, Wisp is on the docket. Wisp is on my docket. If I can somehow get her and her agile animation, listen, the gooning will be strong. If I can get Wisp and somehow make her in her Wisp animation, oh, it's a wrap. Call it Saran. It's gonna be a wrap. Bang, bada boom. Couple little splashes in here, but I'm not too worried. I probably should have sanded her down just a little bit, but not really being on top of her. Still bad for them. And we already got some pretty decent coverage here on the top. I love how that tail's already jumping off the screen. I really gotta do something about this lights. There we go. Actually, see, yeah, we got some tail popping off the screen here already. So she's gonna have a nice shade. I'm gonna try and keep some of that black from the filament in here, just so it has a really rustic, robust kind of look. Kind of like I did with my last figurine I did for my buddy. Check that. Check. It's a little heavy in the corner, but that's fine. Yeah, that's about how dark I want that paint to come off my hand. Not too heavy, not too light. Oh my God, the whole chat in here. I said nothing in chat. Gonna cover the hand piece here. I'm probably gonna hit this with a couple of coats of paint, to be honest with you. And get some coverage on that swirly gig. Activate this paint and the sponge. Brush is just a teeny bit dry. Teeny bit, just a touch dry. It's all right. We got the sponge. Kind of wake that paint back up. Top of this covered. We can. Also need to get this little corner right in between this, but I also need to make sure I don't hit this little snuggy piece right here, because I'm looking at the photo and it looks like it's supposed to be silver, so I don't want to hit that too hard. Really, the brim of the hood stuff is part of the game. Little better. I might have cut it with a lighter brush or smaller brush just to really get some of these spots. That's all right. That teal, you can see it. It's already showing up. That teal gonna look fantastic. It might have should have been a shade lighter, but I'm going to attribute that to the actual photo that I'm using as a reference. It looks like she's standing in a really bright light source. I know in game her model's a little bit darker. See if we can get the paint dry just a little bit more. Might be drying it just a little touch too. The drier the paint, the better the actual result. Yeah, I probably should have sanded down the top of her head just a little bit. So I don't like a giant thumbprint on the top of her head. That filament swirling around and really feeling it up. That crease is silver, so I'm actually gonna. What I want to do is I really want to paint against the grain to really get that paint to stick. My 6 paintbrush is gonna have to soak in some rubbing alcohol. Gonna give it some life. Again, I'm kind of painting over some of the spots I've already painted before, just to pick up some of that old paint to help it. Because what I want is the pigment more than I want the actual paint. I want that blue pigment more than I want the paint. Perfect, perfect, perfect coverage. Fantastic coverage, actually. Touch wetter than usual, but that's fine. Take that extra paint and kind of spread it, dry it all at the same time. If it's too concerned, I want to do now is I want to work my way down. I'm going to paint right up against this. I'm painting going into this divot right here because I want to really get this highlight pop on her hood. I'm gonna do the best that I can to paint right in. This little section right here needs a little bit more paint. Touch that. Boom. I mean, look at this. We already are getting some excellent coverage.
Thank you by any sausages, dump them out, and lay it on that slice of cheese and start rolling it up. It's just like rolling up sushi. You're gonna bust open a can of that potted meat, just like this. And then you're just gonna set it down on the table.
Is that you, Crow?
Bust out America's favorite mayonnaise and give it a good
I'm
swirl.
about.
And then
You hear that?
Sound like the most big back shit I've heard all day.
Sausage. Yeah, I said buy any sausage. There's just no other way to pronounce it. Anyway, let's go in for that bite and see what it's all about.
Boom.
Stereotypes make so much more sense once you see how they move. What you call it? Midnight rations.
Alright, the trim of her foot is
So
actually would be great. Thank you, Night Cloud. I'm doing my first Yareli print and paint. I actually might be giving this model away, so if you stick around till she's done, could be a lucky contestant. That blue is already starting to pop.
Uncircumcised cheesy wee.
What?
Oh shit.
That's cool. How did you make it?
I actually used this image right here that you see on the screen. I actually ran it through a 2D to 3D generator just to give me a base model. And obviously AI is not the best, which I absolutely positively love, because in the background I'm still simultaneously learning Blender. What I did was I went into Blender, cracked it open, fixed the fingers, fixed some of the details, fixed the face a little bit, because it was a little bit crooked, it was a little bit off.
OMG,
So I really gotta
like
change.
I or something, and it just made XD wow.
Yep. Gave me a base model. Now the full model, the full body of her that I have in that pose, and the base that she's standing on actually has the water rising up around her. I haven't dropped that model yet, but I'm working on that too in the background. My work schedule's been crazy. Like if you see the full body one that I made and put together, oh, it's fantastic. It's beautiful. I'm trying to get Warframe to put my Varuna skin in the game, because I still love that Varuna print so much. And I'm like, that needs to be a skin. Varuna needs another skin. You're not gonna give her a prime, give her a new skin. Boom. Ah, that tail is really starting to pop.
What the did I just watch?
That tail is starting to show itself.
Why were they just shoving popsicles in his pants?
Look at that. It's already starting to show itself. Detail, the divots, the shading. Delicious. Already. Immediately. Which is that. I'm gonna go over the forehead region one more time in this side pocket. I'm definitely gonna need more teal. I did not give myself enough teal to work with. 100%. Teal. I'm also taking suggestions, chat. What Warframe should I do next? I know Wisp has been requested a couple of times. I'm quietly working on that one.
You said Protea? Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, Protea's up there too. So what I might do, if people are interested, go through the process of actually how I make some of these models, 2D to 3D image style with Maker World.
Thick,
IDK to much about Warhammer lol.
Oh no, this is Warframe. I ain't gotten the Warhammer.
that'd
I
be
tried.
sick.
Yeah, okay. I might do a stream sometime in the coming week after Christmas, and once my work schedule kind of calms down, and kind of just do a walkthrough of how I make my models, including Varuna.
I'll tell you right now.
gonna paint this divot. And I'm painting right against the frame. I'm painting against it just so this color and this paint actually sticks and hits these highlights. I want them to hit too hard. I want them just enough to notice it. Just want to make sure I got nice even coverage right across the top of her head. Yeah, this zone right here needs a little bit more touch as I work my way down. Now that would be cool. You think there's a way
I
to
am
get a frame
finishing
with
my
armor
first app
pieces
now.
you have in
Skeptical
game?
smiley face. My mom forgot her
Possible.
password. I was like, damn, I didn't add that.
You're finishing your first app now. My mom forgot her password. I was like, damn, I didn't add that. Damn, that stuff. What kind of app is it? You think there's a way to get a frame with armor pieces you have in the game? And Indigo, what do you mean by that? Like actual, like individual pieces of armor, like 3D printed and painted? Now, if I was really good, once I get really good at 3D printing and Blender and actually making pieces, I might do like a Warframe where you can, change the skin or change the helmet or something like that. But I hadn't really gotten to printing small stuff yet. More of a big guy. Print the big stuff. Back over this pocket right here. Just stick out. I'm gonna leave that black so that way I can add that metallic silver to it and really give it the life it deserves. And that, and you can see it. It's starting to
AI
highlight. It's
blockchain for
starting to
public
show
user,
up.
non-anonymous earn money for running models.
Damn. It's actually dope. So you could paint a set you made in the game in real life. Oh, that would be dope. Yeah, I probably could do something like that. Yeah, like guns, weapons, armor pieces. I'm pretty sure, yeah, if I could get a really good image of it, I'm pretty sure I could print and paint something like that, like an armor set. Like what I want to do is, my plan for it is this. I kind of want to do it like Warframe does for real, where every month maybe I drop a
Wall of
Warframe model.
Borderlands gun would be cool, ha ha ha.
I could do a Borderlands gun. I don't know how large I could make it. I'm pretty sure I could do a Borderlands gun. But what I want to do is release a lot of Warframe models, either bust, full frame models, special animation models, stuff like that. And then what I want to do is monthly have a rotation of certain primes come out. Like Yareli Prime.
Warframe does have cool models.
They have some incredible models. What I really want to do is that some it's like Ember Prime heirloom skin or Valkyrie heirloom skin, something like that. Now, that would be fire. There's a couple of capture artists I want to chat with and see if I can use some of their captures to make a model.
I forgot to mention, by the way, Inaro's Prime is unvaulted.
Inaro's Prime is unvaulted. I just need his neuroptics.
Well, grab you some Aya and grab you his relics. He's unvaulted.
Might have to do that.
Going on for December to January, I think, a little bit after, where they're doing where they're bringing the frames that are normally vaulted, they're unvaulting them on a rotation.
Ooh. See, that's what I want to do with my models. I want to vault a few, have a few on rotation, have all the base models available, and then just have the
I got
primes in
Ember,
rotation.
Frost, Loki, Volt, Inaros, Ash, all their respective weapons and gear and everything. Gotta go to the look. You know that Maru's Bazaar lady with
I
the
could make a peg
resurgence
system so you
thing?
could equip different armors. Yeah, I would love to do something like that. I just have to get better at making small models. That shit's so tedious. That's gonna boil down to me just getting better at Blender, which is a process in of itself. Well, this hood's coming out real nice. This hood's coming out real nice. Oh, this hood's coming out real nice. I also want to do some of the proto frames. Like, that's the one thing I'm not quite good at yet, is making just small things that interlock and interchange. I can print it, but actually making it, I was watching a tutorial video and I'm like, yeah. I don't know how quick I'm gonna pick that up. Seeing how I'm like literally, if they make Atlas proto frame, you're gonna need that. Say less. Say less. I also need to post this model on my Patreon. Well, 'cause that's where all my actual 3D files are. The runners on Patreon, all my fellow 3D printers out there. You just need the model to print. And I'm probably gonna go over the top of her head one more time, because that swirly swirl jam was kind of bugging me a little bit. I don't know how well you guys can see that. You can kind of see that swirl at the top of the head, and it's like, it's a little aggravating. It's a little bit. It's just like a giant thumbprint. I still gotta get Uriel.
Muria.
All I got was
What
this
did you use for
Neuroptics.
2D, 3D imagining?
Maker World. Maker World is absolutely free. There's a way to sand it down. I'm not even gonna lie. I sanded it down some. Like I did the underside of her hands, underside of this, because there was extra filament that got stuck on it. But I only sand egregious stuff, because I honestly like some of the filament lines, because I approach this the same way I used to color back in high school or middle school. I like using some of those imperfections to kind of add a layer of detail to it that you wouldn't get if the print was completely sanded down. So I kind of like to use some of that to my advantage, which is why, you guys, hang on, I'm gonna actually show it. I don't think it her head done. But that's how I did the superhero figurine I did this past week. I'm making a video on. I actually didn't sand it down too much. I sanded down the rough and egregious bits, but for the most part, I left it. There's a couple of scuff marks in there. There's a couple of little imperfections in that model. And I use it to my advantage to actually create a worn down look for that statue. Show you guys. What this actually looks like Like this right here. If you look at the back of it, see how it looks all worn, looks a little beat. I don't like that because it looks like it was sketched. It almost looks like it was sketched in real time. And this is a figure I did for my buddy Christmas. And this was actually a 2D to 3D image. He took an AI picture of himself, ran it through the program, and turned him into a
That
superhero.
looks good, man.
I took that same image, turned it into a real life 3D model. And then I literally just applied the paint to it. And that probably took me about, I think it took me 3 hours to paint it, but it probably took me about 45 minutes to actually make that model. And I just ran it through Blender, created a base platform for it.
Boulder was what's an ability? Werebear.
Who are you making this figure for?
This figure's for no one. This figure's from really just something I had. I actually
That's
might
the
be doing a
workflow I am
giveaway.
going to use for my game.
Hey, I high key really might just give this figurine away when I'm done painting it. If whoever's watching, I might just pick a random viewer and be like, yo, send me your shit. You have won a free Yareli
I need a new Vasily.
3D prints.
I really did have like the perfect, but my very first season character, and I had like the perfect build for him.
Who was that?
Tooth the Bear. My druid.
Who the hell is that?
My druid character.
It's funny I ran across this cuz I am a Yarel main.
Well. Hey. Vamping Knight. Might want to A, hit the follow button, B, stick around because I low-key might be giving Miss Yareli here away when I'm done printing her. Assuming that I can get done before it's time for me to go to work. Otherwise, this might be a two-parter. I forgot how tedious I am when it comes to painting. It's like, oh yeah, I probably can get this painting in like 2.5 hours. Knowing goddamn well it's going to take at least 3.5 to 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm deciding what lineups and what things I want to paint. I got Lilith from Diablo sitting in the corner. She needs some paint.
I'm on Diablo right now.
Hey, I figured as soon as you said Druid. I got Lilith over there in the corner. I got to paint. I want to do some Mortal Kombat characters too.
Melina.
Oh man, if I can get a press up bust for Melina, oh, I might actually be able to do that, bro.
Make her toot it up. Oh, mouth wide open.
Listen, man, I'm charging extra for the gooner material. You gotta pay the goon tax.
Them jaws, claws, and spikes can get it.
You know, I'm not even gonna disagree with you there, bud. There's something creepy and cool about it. But yeah, Nightcloud, I low key, I might do a whole walkthrough of just how I set this stuff up. I think I might actually do that.
They took off
10 out of 10 agree.
Hey.
All these
oh, that tail. That tail is really beautiful, dude. And just a little bit of that black leaking through kind of gives it that rustic kind of look to it. Love that. Like the shading, the detail of this already. And that's just, again, for me, not like
it looks
sanding
nice.
the fuck out of this damn thing. I'm just working with these layer lines to give it that sketched out kind of look. Because it does like it was sketched. This dry brushing is gonna make it look like it was airbrushed. My biggest concern about just flat out opening up shop though is like, man, I do this by hand. And like, what if I get like 30 people who are like, I want Yareli, and it's like, oh fuck. I'm gonna have to print and paint 30 different Yarelis.
And there's one. There's more.
And I was like, fuck, man, I'm just a guy in this apartment.
I would say open up slots that you would be willing to do.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing now. Like the Varuna, I'm in the process of putting that on TikTok shop as well. I will do that one a gazillion and one times. Painting Varuna was so much fun. That shit took 9 hours though. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was tough. Man, it came out so freaking good. Got that little crease there, and again, I'm really brushing this thing like I'm buttering the biscuit, man. I'm not trying to be too rough. Not trying to be soft. Really just want to get the paint. Lay his ass down. Jeez. Part of me was really tempted to hit her with that metallic blue.
I'm a lion. I'm the predator.
I'm like, that metallic, if I hit her with this metallic, it's over. If I hit her with some, I don't think I have a light blue metallic. I know I had the blue metallic that I did my superhero in, but that's a deep navy kind of blue. And that's gonna put her on just a little bit.
Not what I clicked. I just simply clicked on YouTube. YouTube.
And they're like, you're playing Diablo. I hit you with that Diablo gun. I ain't throw my Discord in the chat too, so people can go vote. Now, being the background character in Mortal Kombat has got to be stressful as shit. Oh, that's going on. Oh no. And I can be a little aggressive on the hood because both of these sides are going to be blue. If I get some down here, I'm not going to trip too hard. Really want to get the underside of the hood right underneath what I'm really tripping on. I want to make sure I get the best coverage possible. Oh, this shade of blue is really coming together. I really want to get into speed painting just to see how fast I can paint some of this stuff. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Good shade.
I'm getting hella fucking distracted.
I can tell. That fucking blue is just right on cue.
And that's time.
Laying down perfectly. No resistance, no BS, just give me my color.
Bust-worthy color right there.
Oh God. I'm trying to make a Yareli bust that's gonna make people bust, you know what I mean?
Hello. Hi. So, man, I needed ID. Okay. Oh, a pen. 1 second. 1 second.
That's a little splooshy. I want to make sure I get all this excess paint out of here. I don't want no splooge, no splooshes, splotches, nothing. I'm gonna get some, but I want to keep it to a minimum. I don't mind a little extra wet paint in the brush, just because that wet paint can kind of act as a shadow, as a shade, and a contrast. Don't fight it too much. Sweep right up into that right here. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I haven't done, and I really keep missing that step that's causing me to run through paint, is I have not hit my sponge to activate the paint that's already in this brush.
Oh.
Check. Vibes are immaculate. Blue is coming out. Fantastic. Got a little extra paint right there on the rim. Not gonna trip too hard. I'm just going to let that be a highlight. Damn, there's no way I've been streaming for an hour and all I got done was the hood. Damn, son. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get this done in like an hour or two. I only got the hood done. People ask why I charge when I charge. This is why. Holy shit. There's no quick, easy way to do this. At all.
What Warframe that?
What Warframe is that? Rob, you gotta know what Warframe that is. I'm gonna give you 3 guesses. That's what Warframe it is. Watch. If you're a master in rank 2,
10,888 Yareli. Wisp.
my boy said Wisp. No, Wisp is next. Wisp has been requested a couple of times, so I think I might cook up Wisp sometime this week. We're painting Yareli. I was close to making Yareli Prime, but I'm like, let me see how base Yareli
And
takes
how do you
off first. It really depends on size and the specific request. Like something like Varuna or the superhero that's an 8-inch figurine.
Have you done Volt or Rhino?
I have not done Volta Rhino. The only Warframe I have right now is Yareli and my Varuna, which you look like you're a newbie. Huh? I did a alternative skin of Varuna
Did you order some
last week.
wine rolls and samosas? This, I'm confused.
Yeah, Varuna.
Because guess no, I'm not confused. I already know the situation, but I was confused about the reaction of the interaction. Right. So hear me out. Without knowing that your order was coming right up immediately.
Yeah, I got Yareli done. I got Varuna done.
Sent me a message. She's like, "Yeah, I got to order."
The Varuna
It's about to be there in like
file
12 minutes.
for 3D
5
printing
minutes. Boom,
is
boom,
on
boom.
my
I hear a knock at the door. I go to it. I'm like, this must be Jazz's.
Patreon, which I need to
And
link.
OMGGG,
And I'm like,
yes, you should definitely do Yareli Prime next.
Yes, Yareli Prime is up there. Once I start getting into the Prime frames, so I want to do all the base ones first. Yareli Prime is probably going to be one of the first ones I get done, like without a doubt, because I'm a big Yareli fan.
Jazz order.
Big Yareli fan. Yareli was probably one of my first like genuine favorite Warframes.
He just gave me the bag and walked off. He got tired of waiting.
I'm gonna touch
Like I literally asked
this
her
little
for a
corner
PIN
here
number,
needs a
the
bit
literal
more
second
paint.
She sends me a message.
I'm going to, matter of fact, dip this into the sponge, wet that back up. Yep, I got plenty of paint to work with. Come back in here and dry this bad boy out. I need to put in an order for a second set of brushes, just so I can have extra paint brushes on standby. Right here in her hood. I think I'm gonna do I'm gonna do Wisp next week. Kind of my game plan. Cool. I kind of like that shade. I like the coverage. I like the coloring. Like that. Actually. Shading is coming along perfect. So now I'm going to shift my focus. I'm going to try and get the underside of this hood. I really don't know how the fuck I'm going to get under here. Really. Actually, I take that back. I know exactly how I'm going to attack this section. I'm going to get us some paint. Now, I always try to make sure I go for the top of the brush and not the side. Because if I go for the side, that just spools paint all the way up at the rim. And it's like I'm not using that section of the paintbrush. I really try to make sure it's just the tip. Wink, wink. Draw that out. Always come back. I can see the wetness in the thing in a time. Come back, hit it with the bob, check. The bobs look immaculate. Now I'm going to counter sweep right up against her hood. I'm going to sweep up, way, and flick it. Flick at her wrist, flick at her wrist. Flick it right underneath the hood. Make a couple of passes to really make sure I get some coverage in here. But I can't leave this spot uncovered. This is too big, too noticeable not to get the underside of her hood. Gently. I mean gently. Really get in here. I always make sure when I'm doing this, I am constantly rotating this brush. That way I get all the paint off of this. I mean, all the paint off of this brush. I want it nice, dry. A little corner right there I can get. Don't know how far back I can reach. I am going to reach as far back with this brush as possible. Make sure I get that underneath coverage. So I get coverage like Deion Sanders. Oh, no question about it. Perfect. Already coming together. Bam. I don't know how well the camera's gonna pick that up, but on the side, right underneath there. Yeah, that coverage looks solid. I'll make one more pass to really make sure I get in here. A little bit of a back up in here. Main crease of the hood. Reactivate some of that paint that's on the brush. We're gonna dry this bad boy out again. Vibe check it. Looks good, feels good. Not too wet, it's not too dry. Flick it. Flick it. Get that coverage in here. Boom. Satisfied. And inside portion is going to be the tough part. Really getting back up here in those recesses and not catching stuff I don't want to catch.
Down until somebody knock on that damn door, because I'm not about to do this shit.
I hear that.
Why is it literally every time that without fucking fail, the exact moment I turn on a game or attempt to start a mission on a game is when somebody drastically needs my help to do something they can just simply do themselves?
No, it really be like that. It's like the moment you hear that, everybody in their mom's like, I need you.
Mm,
That shit's like the back signal. Oh man. And we get it off. Okay. So I want to start on second part of her hood and her little capery.
oh, that
That's
came from
blue.
the
The
stairs. I
bulb
missed
here is
that.
going to be silver. Now the black is going to be challenging because I really don't know how well black on black is going to show up. I don't know how well matte black's going to take. Now, if I really wanted to get fancy and do some real genuine highlighting, what I would do is I would use a darker blue, get like the underside to really show the contrast in colors and light scheme. But because I'm just really having fun practicing my dry brushing more than my detailing,
Damn sure. I'd be waiting and waiting,
I
and I would
might
still
come
stand
back and
still.
revisit that process. And this blue is just really adhering well. Who wants to sit on this figurine? Blue know it belongs to Yareli. Oh, that's fantastic. Again, these layer lines. I know a lot of people in a lot of the videos are like, oh, sand it down, sand it down. Like it. I like my layer lines a little bit. It just adds a little character for me. I don't want a baby smooth figurine. It feels like it was just running off an assembly line or something. For me, imperfections really, it gives a character to me. I don't know, I can't quite explain it. Back in here, sponge, let this thing out. Check on the hand. Bobs are immaculate. I'm just gonna trust the paintbrush, trust the figurine. Gonna let the paint and really do all the work. Nothing more than a basilisk guide.
Of course they are. That's their fucking skill issue as fuck. How hard is it to look at the building you're circling, realize it's a big ass fucking building? Maybe this is the spot. I literally have to go out there and point to them and say, this is the fucking door.
That's tough. Boom. We got this starting to come together already, just so quickly. This blue. I love it. The shade of blue is just right. Just the right amount of. And I'm just flicking this bad boy like I'm buttering a biscuit. Nothing crazy, no crazy pressure.
Back. Hello.
Yep, welcome back, bro.
Okay, I really just had to wipe a lot of shit. Didn't feel like doing.
It'd be like that.
It was like I cleaned up my whole house, but goddamn, I just literally didn't want
There's this right here at the collar.
assuming Crow is AFK.
He was just in chat talking. He was fussing about something. I think he ordered some food and found like they can't goddamn find this place.
I swear that shit happened so goddamn much.
That's what he was just going off about.
I was saying with them specifically, that shit definitely happened.
It sound like it because he was going off. Which I get when you're hungry and you just want your food and you're like, dude.
You know, there was one night literally I ordered something from Pizza Hut and that shit did not show within like an hour and a half. So I called them. They remade the order. And that shit took 3 hours instead of goddamn.
Bruh, at that point I'm just cooking. At that point I'm cooking. Okay, I'll make my own goddamn food at that point.
Said you was finna give us something to drink 2 hours ago. Know how Arizona's in this bitch? Hella Arizona, my boy. You look like Kim Kardashian. Go grab us one. Unproblem.
Oh yeah, this dry brushing really bringing you really.
You deserve the gifts for what you're making.
Hey, you're really prime. What's good, man? Thank you, friend. I have no idea why my TikTok alerts aren't going off. Oh, that's right. They're not in this scene. I have not set the scene up for live streaming. The scene is literally set up for just recording myself painting various Warframe and other stuff. But thank you.
All good law, but I am impressed on how good it looks so far.
Hey, have you seen my Varuna Prime? My Varuna? It's one of the last things I posted on my page. Pictures will never do it justice, but man, that Varuna looks so good.
Oh,
that
you'll love
red
too
was...
when I get the chance.
Matter of fact, I'll save you the trouble. Because Varuna is my pride and joy. This one, I can't give this one away. Can't give this one away. This is my crown. It took me 9 hours to paint this thing. Red metallic, gold metallic, silver metallic. This thing was, and again, like the camera's not going to pick up the contrast between here and here and how it bleeds into that crimson red.
One away?
The Yareli one is eligible for giveaway. I'm going to pick whoever's in chat. I'm going to pick somebody somewhere, whether it's TikTok, Twitch. I don't think anybody's watching me on YouTube. So I'm going to pick, and this will be my little gift back to the Warframe community. Might make a good Christmas gift.
Let me know, as I will 100% enter a cause that would suit my case.
Man, all y'all gotta do is hang out. All y'all gotta do, stick around till she's done. Hopefully, I'm holding my breath, I can get this all done before I have to go to work. I got a couple of hours on to, like 3 hours, I think. If not, I'm gonna have to two-part this bad boy. If I don't give it away today, it will be given away at the bare minimum by tomorrow. And if all goes accordingly, I will.
Don't be afraid to let me know, as I am genuinely impressed with how good it looks.
Thank you. I will make an announcement as soon as she is done. And then next week, I'm actually going to do a live stream of how I make the models, how I come up with this stuff. There's a lot of people have been asking me for Wisp. The Wisp might be the next Warframe on the docket to get her own 3D model. We got that contrast. Oh, That contrast is
I wonder why people
filthy.
ask for Wisp XD.
Oh, I know what. She's got great assets. That's why people like Wisp. As my brother always says, she's got great assets. Now, if I could somehow get Wisp in her floating animation, oh, if I could 3D print that and that detail, oh man, listen here, bro. If I could get a real good picture of Wisp animation.
You know what's hilarious? I actually just came across your stream on TikTok.
I'm back.
I am assuming the
I like
giveaways are USA only.
That I was just listening to.
No,
And
I
was
mean,
like, I was like, why does it click
mostly,
that?
but it depends where you're at. Where you located. Man, oh man, all right.
I am across the pond.
Across the pond. I don't imagine your relic would cost a whole bucket load to ship.
Throw it to anybody. One-on-one situation. Sure, sorry, I knew.
I wouldn't imagine. I mean, this thing barely weighs like a quarter of a pound. So it would shock me if it cost more than like $5 to ship.
She never brought me back a torta.
Uh-oh, sound like it's time to crash out, bro. Ooh, painting the underside of this is gonna be fucking fun. And hit the brush with the sponge. Also thinking about doing a lot more streams and just showing people how I actually do this process. I don't know how entertaining I can make watching actual paint dry. Like, can I make actual paint drying entertaining?
Wait, that was a kick. That shit look like.
I
some
don't know,
fucking
but she got
shit.
groceries inside of there that need to be put up.
We.
Yeah, I brought that shit. I'm trying to sit down.
All right, how's
No,
the
no.
underside? This look? But yeah, if you're in the UK, I don't care. I'll send. But what I am planning on doing is actually opening up a TikTok shop and just making these to order. My only concern is just making sure I don't get
He said, okay.
over fucking ran with orders.
I will 100% enter cause I have my own merch and them both together would be sick.
Oh, you got your own merch? What merch you got? What you make? That's what's up. Do you make Warframe stuff? That would be a pretty sick collab. I'm trying to get Warframe to put some of my shit in the game, but I'm not cool enough yet. Let's vibe check that. That's good. I can't get the underside of this.
I am a DJ, so I have my own hoodies, tops, and more with my logo on them.
Oh, that's right. You're the DJ. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah. You absolutely drop the heat on my page sometime. Yeah, I remember you. I know who you are now. I know the name looks familiar. Hell yeah,
That's
dude,
the
put this
last
shit on
time.
the DJ set. Just right on top of the DJ booth.
Leave him be for the rest of the day.
Ooh,
My DJ stuff? Hell yes, lol.
that shit right down on top of the booth next time you live.
Yareli spin on the records.
Listen here.
Hell yeah.
Ordering supplies.
Ooh, wait.
Needed
All right, so this section is gonna be tough. I gotta get underside and try not to get this blue on her arm. That
One of
arm
these
is
days,
supposed
I'm
to
gonna
be
order me some shit.
silver.
I wonder what this is.
Oh, I was talking about ordering sushi delivery. I wasn't talking about grabbing it.
Get a little bit of that. Let's get the underside. Yeah, some of this
No,
cutting
no, I can
maybe,
stick it in there. It'll fit.
maybe needs a little bit of sanding.
It'll fit.
Not super worried about it.
Anyways, brother, I must go now, but I hope you the best and 100% want to know how you get on.
Hey, bet I will be posting updates
Don't
if
be
I don't
afraid to shoot
finish.
me a DM.
10-4, I got you.
Of course. Now I gotta teleport out.
Okay.
How do you your teacher is a failure.
You got pretty
You need to
decent
quit
coverage on
playing
the
with your
underside.
education.
I want to get this. It's really this underside that's really going to drive me insane.
That's your toy. One of your toys for today. Thank you.
That's going to drive me nuts.
Nice.
Okay.
To my people who don't understand frame data, watch this, bro.
Dustin, up.
I got the top of this. I got the underside cooking up.
This is a horse pill. Oh. I need something to wash this down with.
Ooh, speaking of washing things down, I got a beer that is desperately calling my name.
Ah, Pyro, give me a cup of water. Pyro, go give me a cup. Pyro, baby, go give me a cup.
Okay, so I think I'm going to focus on just getting the top portion down,
Oh, Lord.
then getting the underside.
Oh. Tastes like herbs.
Don't bust on chat, bro. Also, can y'all hear me still? Okay, yeah, there it is.
Why it tastes like that? Yo.
I'm gonna wet this brush back up. We're just gonna go right back over the top. Really get her cloak nice and blued. I got faith, I got faith, I got faith. And I wait. That's a little too heavy. A little too heavy. That's all right. I'm gonna use that section as shading and detail. As shading and as detail for her cloak. That section went on a little too dry. I want to really focus on that. Let's see, this one on too dry. I'm gonna use a sponge, activate some of this paint. And see if I can't get some of that thinned out and then re-dried and applied. Yeah, we're getting some coverage, but I can use a little bit more. Little bit more coverage. a little heavy in that corner. Little bit heavy section, not overly. I'm worried about his underside cover. I really need to try to get. There's a spot right in between these two flaps. I don't quite think I'm gonna get that. I had to really go in here with a smaller paintbrush or an actual brush. Get that and clean that out. I'm not going to triple that yet. I'll go back with a smaller brush, really get some of that detail in there. And we're coming along, making some progress. Making some progress. That looks good. I'm gonna go back in here, touch this up with some touch that up just a little bit. Yeah, I got some paint. Not a lot, but I got enough that I can work with. I'll go back in here and give me some fresh paint. Step with a brush, we're gonna draw it out. And this blue is drying out a little bit faster. Usual. That's perfect. The right amount on that. Yeah, I'm just actually brushing, painting back into the figure because of the way these paint lines. What it is about this blue, but boy, this blue wants to really kind of try to misbehave a little. Not sit down in here the way I want it. That's actually better. A lot better, a lot better, a lot better. Let's go. Make sure I get underneath the hood. Not leave too much uncovered.
Your life is so much better. Please, please. Take it off of. Please do something.
Sub-Zero. You will pay, master of my client.
Blue in his pocket.
Sub-Zero. You will pay, master of my client.
Laying down thing.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, that blue is really starting to show. Starting to stick.
It is crazy how when you stop talking,
Of course it
it's
is.
as if that useless pink-haired girl was right about it being your. Figure she's recovered from a lifetime to.
Go in here.
Actually do instead of calling her.
Right.
Get all that. I want to know someone that apparently has a reputation of meat decided to tell me to shut the hell up. There's nothing weird
And
about
just
this.
adding a little bit of that dampness sponge. So helpful. That reactivates so much of this paint that I still have on the brush.
Mm-hmm.
Someone like you is trying to is just disrespectful.
Rim. Well,
Come on! Why are you bothering me? It's getting on my nerves.
get that. Brian, all right. Perfect. Just enough on the brush. Just dry enough. Just dry enough. Really make this thick. I really need to get underneath the hood here. And I truly kind of feel like I should use a smaller brush. I'm going to have to use a smaller brush to get some of these spaces. It's foolish of me to think I'm such a damn fool, thinking that this big ass brush is going to let me get in some of these nooks and crannies. And this is why I always test my brush before I put any paint on it. Any type of anything on it. Just take the brush, put it in certain places, like to see what fits, what doesn't work. Do I need to go up? Do I need to go down? Because sometimes you got to sacrifice the size of your brush for coverage. Like, yeah, this brush covers absolutely fantastic. Downside is this brush can't cover everything. Can't get into some of these nooks and crannies, and I'm kind of biting my tongue on that one right now. Now I just got to deal with it. And wherever the paint doesn't get to, that just means I'm going to have to come back and do twice the work. Quite frankly, that just goes against my philosophy. Smarter, not harder. Always make sure you're running with the brush size that not only gives you the best coverage, but gives you the best universal color. Unless you just like cleaning paintbrush. If this is a 6, but I don't went with a 4. A 4 would have been just as fine. Yeah, I don't went with my size 4 brush here. That covers just as well. Not even better. But yeah, I can get those hard to reach spots. I'm going to save that 4 because I need that for when I add the platinum and the metallic to add her highlights. So I'm going to have to take a slight L on that. Get it back in here, wet this brush up one more time and dry it out. Again, I like painting over spots I've already painted, just to grab some of this old pigment that might be laying down here. I dried it out previous. Checking on my hand, how's that color lay down? It looks good. Start right down here at the base of the flap. How deep in here can I get? It's her hood. I'll go as best as I can. I really do love the way this turned out. For this to be a 2D to 3D image model, it did a fantastic job of predicting the way her cape would flow in the background. Because again, I made this model, that picture in the corner. So the AI generator for the 3D model had no idea what the back of this thing looks like when I initially made it. Which is ironic. It got the back so well done and then fucked up some of the shit I could clearly see. I had to literally go in the blender, clean up the fingers, clean up the face, and actually make this model a little bit better. That's something I kind of bank on. I like the AI will fuck up a model when I generate it because it forces me to use Blender and to really get my skills up in that software. While simultaneously, it gives me something that I can work with, and I'm not just staring at a cube like, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? How do I make this into a Nidus Prime? How do I make this into a Varuna? I'm just a cube. I know people who can do it, but I like painting. I like 3D modeling, but I like painting more than I like making models. Paint the model. That's where my fun and my talent shines through. Now, what I really want to do, and I might do it. I really might just do it just for the spice. But I might add just a soft, very soft coat of metallic to this. That way it's got a little bit more pop, a little bit more flair, and some glisten. But I also want to make sure when I get to printing and painting the primes, they actually get the pop, the glitter, and the glisten the way that a prime does. So that way it kind of has that holographic special card kind of feel to it. Versus, hey, this kind of just looks like the rest of them, just a little bit more shiny. So once I get into printing and painting primes, I really wanted to have a distinction, just like in the game where it has a distinction between prime and just regular forms. And thank you guys for joining. If you're here right now, you are live in the dry brushing tutorial. I'm showing you guys how I take a paintbrush and paint and make this bad boy look like it was airbrushed, all by hand. Now, I've only been doing this for a few weeks, but I do come from an artistic background. I used to draw, sketch, color my own sketches back in the day. High school, middle school, so I'm familiar concept of what we're trying to achieve here. I'm really just practicing and getting this correct. Not pressing too hard at all. Soft, gentle strokes. Almost like I'm buttering a biscuit. I'm just letting the brush kind of go over the figurine where it's going to sit. This little pocket here. And again, I'm going to need a smaller brush to really reach up in some of these spaces at the back of the hood. I can't quite reach that. And really get the back of her cape.
Go grab a plate. Go grab a small plate.
Underside's gonna need some attention. I'm gonna get to that in just some moments here.
Well, before I play the song, gotta play this song.
In about 3 days and I'm coming back. I'm about 4 minutes from a lunatic.
Still here.
Good, it was good. Hey, it was good, it was good. We are getting through the hood one stroke at a goddamn time.
I see you're on the cloak part.
Oh yes, I'm trying to make sure I get all this cloak done. I actually need to go back over the top portion right up in here. I can see some darkness. I want to leave a little shading and a little room for interpretation. Actually, because I'm on the back, that actually works out pretty well because the back of her hood would be a little bit darker because there probably won't be that much light shining on it. But that low key kind of works out in its own favor. But I do want this to be vibrant. Have gently brush back over that. Gonna get wife. Just right about. I'm just gently dusting it. Gently dusting. Gently dusting. Nothing heavy, nothing crazy. Just butter and biscuits, man. I'm letting Yareli and the paint work together, and I'm not fighting it. Whatever this paint wants to lay down is how it's going to lay down. It's going to lay down nice and even. It's going to lay down nice and even. Certain spots want to be a little bit darker. Darker. I'll work with it. Still got to get the underside. I still got to get this gap right there. I don't know if I can quite get in there with this brush though. I am going to be using a fuck ton of my tail. I can feel it now. I don't know if I'm going to get this done before work. Still got about 2.5 hours left. This should be my last Saturday working. Hopefully my work schedule goes back to normal. I can kind of be a lot more predictable. It's a little too much paint. Too much paint means you get a sploosh line like that. Again, I kind of let the figurine work for me. That paint's gonna pull and sploosh right there. That by God, it's gonna pull and sploosh right there. Just pulling and splooshing right on one of these creases. And for me is just fine. Just fantastic actually. That'll act as an extra shade and highlight. Not looking for perfection as much as I'm looking for accuracy. Because there's no such thing as perfect. Unless you're Yareli. Yareli's perfect. Here, we're gonna here. I'm going to again just really brush into the creases. Because that's where I want the paint to go. I really want the wrinkles in her cloak to stick out. I'm going to clean against them. It right. Perfect. Bring this blue around to get this sleeve. Try to get the last of this. That's coming along beautifully. So my armboards are nice and clean. Wet the brush with that sponge one good time. Reactivate that paint. Yes. That color's vibrant. $40 off of Amazon, I swear. Immaculate. Got her low down. A little bit more sponge action here. Nice and dark. I'm actually not mad at that at all. Dry out our brush. Leave a little moisture on that. Activate that paint. That's not enough paint. That's all right. We're gonna go back in here with our paintbrush. Wet this bad boy up one more time. Try this out. Boom, bap, boom, bap. That, oh, beautiful coverage. Beautiful coverage. Like Deion Sanders in his prime, this paint really is everywhere I needed to be. It. How's that sleep? Sleep action. Just touching it. What is that blue as well? I believe that is. You know what? I'm gonna go in here and just go ahead. Collar region. Now, what I might do, what I'm thinking is doing a combination of blue here and then touching it with that metallic right closer on the collarbone pocket, help give it some flair. It won't be biblically accurate to the color in the photo, but I think it'll help it stand out and bring some more detail. She looks like. And the shading, look at the coverage we got here. It's slowly starting to come to life here. The Water Queen is slowly coming to life. That is excellent. All dry brushing. Wow, I have been doing this for 2 hours. Coming up on 2 hours, and I feel like I've made, oh my God. This is truly is a process. if you get into dry brushing and dry painting, truly understand. I feel like I've been painting for like 20 minutes. I feel like I've gotten nothing done. And I look at my stream time and it's like an hour 53. And it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Like I hadn't got anything done yet. I feel like I'm really just kind of getting into it. I mean, it's been almost 2 hours I've been painting. Again, just to show you guys if you're curious, it's not the coverage I'm looking for. Real dry, real kind of dusted situation there. It's not really bright. It's not a whole lot of paint. Nice. And as dry as I could possibly get it.
Dang, that's a lot of blue on your hand.
Oh yeah, man. Listen. You see the metallic, it looks like a backhanded goddamn Lady Gaga. But that's what I call, quote unquote, the vibe check. That's kind of how I check the paint, because I can't use the back of my hand. It'll never show up because it's so damn dark. That is a surefire way that I know I get the highlights, the hues, and the consistency that I'm looking for. Perfect. I'm gonna go right with this crease. Let this paint just really do what it wants to do. Paint sit where it wants to sit. Treat this blue cool kid love. Perfect. Boom. Got kind of that top down. That blue. There's a few spots right up in here. It's a little dark. I'm probably gonna go back and get that too, just so it's got a uniform kind of blue to her. And back and hit this little shoulder section real quick. Very gently. Very gently. For that blue in this apple. I am on the clock. 2:23. Work at 5, which means I had to be out of here by 5:30. No, I had to be to work at 6. Means I got until 5:30. So I actually do got more time than I initially thought. Just enough blue to really get it and help it out. Oh, baby. There you go. Stuff the blue. Back to blue. All right, so I'm going to go real quick, do some gentle touch-up work. Pretty sure that first layer on the top of the hood is dry. Now I'm actually going to get me a good hunk of paint. I really want my brush. Go a long way. I'm still going to dry it out. I'm going to have a lot more paint on the brush to work with. A lot more paint on the brush to work with. A little bit more, and again, I'm spinning this brush as I turn it. I ultimately want the wetness of the paint out. Perfect. Now that I got what I want, very gently. Touch it up, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Blue on a circular motion. Coverage in here. Here in this pocket of right here in this little pocket, a little bit more blue. That section is too much blue. Not. That does a highlight shade. All I'm doing now is Going back over Yareli with a little bit more blue. Butter and biscuits, butter and biscuits. Not too much pressure, not so little pressure that it doesn't make contact. Brush flings all over the place. Goes in places I don't want it to go. It's the right amount of coverage. Looking at this. Next thing, I want to work the sleeves. I want to work the sleeve and make sure I get that. I also want to make sure I get the undersides of this. Here, as a matter of fact, yeah.
You
Let's
sell them.
lay down. I do sell them. I'm actually in the process of getting TikTok shop to accept my stuff now, but I do sell. I make these to order. Ask people order them. Depending on what size you want, what print, level of detail, things of that nature. But I do sell these.
You order them to Europe.
I can. Haven't worked it out yet, but I am willing to do it. As long as you got the patience and the money, got you. I literally can make virtually anything. When you send me a 2D image, I can convert it from a 2D to a 3D image. I actually just did that for a buddy of mine. He had an AI photo. He ran through a generator, turned himself into a superhero, sent it to me, said, "Hey, buddy, can you print and paint this for me?" Matter of fact, I'll show you. My last post. But I made this for my buddy from a 2D, 3D image maker. Turned this into a real figurine. I think I still got the pick up here somewhere. Let's see. 3D printing, photo ideas. Yep. That's it right there. I took that photo and basically made it into a real 1-for-1 scale for my buddy. So yeah, I pretty much can make virtually anything. Oh, they picked. Really?
The finish on that one is good.
Thank you. That is all metallic paints. I was going to do that for Yareli. That blue is just a little too deep. And once I get to where I really want to get to, I can really invest in metallics. I can do a wide range of metallics. The kind of words. Yareli's gonna have some metallic in her for sure. But that silver is not gonna be just silver. It's gonna be metallic for her arms, chest plate, face regions. Anything on this picture that's silver is actually gonna be done in metallic. Just to kind of help it, give it a little pop. Her entire dress, I'm going to assume her entire dress. It's a combination of blue, Michael, and I forgot I muted my damn party chat. I don't know what the fuck they got going here. I'm gonna need a smaller brush. Really get the underside of this figurine. I really need to work on the full body Yareli I got as well. There's some things I need to clean up in Blender before I actually release that file, print that model. But man, oh man, if you guys see that shit, the base for it, sick. She is standing in a thing of water. It is absolutely beautiful the way the water rises up and catches her dress, and it all looks like one piece. The way I actually have it set up, it looks like her dress is literally the water. It is absolutely awesome. Only downside with that model, obviously the hands did not come out the way I wanted it to. I think he really has like 12 fingers. Oh, that's not right. Not right at all, actually. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need a smaller brush to really, I could stifle it. I could just poke it and really just leave the paint back up in there. Good. It would be the optimal solution to get. Ooh, yeah, I can see it. Right back in there on the underside of that cape. Click that. Like, get it. All right. If I don't get done with this today, I'm gonna be pissed. Actually, I take that back. It's not my fault of mine because I really didn't have like a 2-hour stretch where I wasn't doing a whole bunch of eating. I really could have got this thing started a lot sooner. I don't know why I started so late. Let's get some of this excess paint off of here. Hey, if you're watching, you're looking, you're brand new, make sure you hit the follow button, man. Weekends are, I'm gonna start doing this a lot more often.
Trying to get the live to 10K.
Hey, appreciate you. Make sure I hit the share button, the follow button if you're brand new. This is gonna be a lot more frequent. I was wondering, I'm like, man, if I start painting Warframe stuff, are people really gonna show up for that? But once again, the Warframe community is so gracious and so kind to me on my streaming journey. This is literally the only community that has really opened their arms and welcomed your boy and made me feel like I was a part of a little group. I feel like the best I could do is give back with some dope ass Warframe prints. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Life is a challenge, so is painting. If it wasn't a challenge, this would not be fun at all. I do not have my light. Right here in front of me. Oh. This is what I need, because I'm like, I can't see a goddamn thing in here. Oh, underside, yeah. See, the entire underside region there, it's got to get got. This is going to be really tough. Paintbrushes, really, it's too big, and I might have went one size too high, looking for coverage instead of practicality. Again, this is why it's really important. One of the things I like to do before I start painting anything, before I put any paint on, before I do anything, I grab my brushes and I test them. I like to see how much coverage of the kit. Where can it reach? Where can it not reach? So I need to go size up, size down. Don't want to get balls deep into this shit and realize, oh, fuck, this damn paintbrush doesn't cover and it does not hit the spots I need to. that's gonna be tough. And really get back up in here. See, I don't have the best lighting possible. Okay, getting something. There's still a small pocket in there, but you really have to go out of your way to find. That paint didn't really connect, but I'm gonna go back over that. I'm a goddamn perfectionist. I don't believe in half-assing anything. If you're gonna be ass, be whole ass. Whole organic cheese. No half-assing on this part. Tough. That's good enough. It could be a little better. This is hard to get to. I really wish I'd have won the size down on this paintbrush. Really should size down. And I still can, but I really need my smaller brushes for the silver. Silver is so tedious. I know for a fact I don't want a smaller brush to apply this platinum metallic. I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna check it with the light. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. We got coverage. Look. And see underneath it. This whole underneath zone is so difficult to get to. Size matters. Size makes a difference. Girl tells you it doesn't. Show her this video. Size makes a difference. Sometimes bigger is not always better, but we're gonna make this work. Okay. I at least want to get to the highlights and the detail. The silver. I truly want to see how this metallic silver is gonna look sitting next to this teal blue. And I'm also curious how that black is gonna look on black. How well is it actually gonna come on? I can be aggressive as shit with the black, putting black on black. I can actually afford to be extremely aggressive with that. Now, I probably could have gotten away with using this size 6 brush for my black. Ideally, I could have. But I just want to err on the side of caution. That blue is bluing. Vibes are immaculate on our paintbrush. Right underneath. Right underneath. Right here in this section. I can see it. I can see it. I can see that blue. Coming. Kinda like it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. What I want to do. Might make my life a little bit easier. The trim now. Trim work done right here along the end. And then come back and really try to fill in the gap from there. I think you guys can see How difficult it is to get really underneath this cave. Wet that paintbrush on the sponge. Activate some of this paint. Right back in here. In here. Yeah, I might do a full giveaway with it. If I do a giveaway with this for someone like a shirt as well with the giveaway, I'll see if my girlfriend, she's booked. Girlfriend makes shirts and hoodies and hats and all that stuff as well. I was thinking maybe I'll talk to her and see if she wants to make like a Warframe shirt, maybe something with Yareli on it. Kinda really bring it home. I have been wanting to do like a straight up giveaway Warframe. I'm gonna unmute my brother because I don't know if the nigga said anything to me. Already chats up.
Alright, folks.
Is you on Xenoverse?
Yeah.
Man,
He said
speaking
that
of
sounded
Xenoverse.
like goddamn joy. He was like, "You on Xenoverse shit? We throwing hands."
I wish, but man, I keep fooling myself into thinking I can paint some of this stuff in like a few hours, and it's been already 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I'm just now getting Yareli's hood like painted. I do have a Majin Vegeta that's due to be painted too. I might do that too. I'm definitely giving away the Majin Vegeta. Huh?
I thought Crow ass wasn't Sunday.
No, not yet. I wish it was Sunday because I'd be off of fucking work for once. Oh, FedEx is like, we need you 6 days a week. Man, we ain't got the freight for this shit, man. I got me working for the sake of working. FedEx has got me at work to be at work.
Need you here at all time.
Huh?
It sounded like they said we need you here at all times.
Exactly. Won't move me to full time. It will move me into a back of the truck. Some random newbie can't handle. Like, god damn it. If y'all gonna do that, I want some
So I
new
need you
paper.
to stop shooting Gallic guns, cause that shit is. God damn, you shot 3 Gallic guns in the span of my combo. Stop shooting them bitches. You are not hitting this nigga. Like, literally, every time I do any skill, he only does Gallic gun. He's done burning the tech like 3 times. He's just like Gallic gun. Like, bro. Like, he did burning attack 3 times, like the whole mission. Did Gallic gun 4 times in the span of 15 seconds. He need to put away his key. That nigga need this.
That nigga was spamming that bitch.
Like, damn, nigga.
Oh, that's funny. Mm. Hey, you need any help?
You asking Crow?
No, it's my girl just walked in. Give me 1 second, chat. Be right back.
I'm finna say, yeah, that nigga was fucking. I'm finna say that nigga's over there groaning, so you need any help? No. Oh my god, Piccolo move and let me beat up Trump. You know what? Fuck it. You want to protect this little piece of shit so fucking bad. I'm not locking off of you till you fucking die, you green bitch. You wanted to protect trucks so fucking bad. Protect this fuck nigga. Oh. Nah, fuck you. And you're evasive. Stop evading, you pussy. You wanted to fight me so goddamn bad and I wanted to beat the fuck out of Trunks. Don't fucking run now, bitch. I'm gonna defeat Black. He's like, I'll defeat Black. Zombies.
All right, I am back. Let's see what we got here. That was killing me is that all the people on YouTube are not showing up. That's where all the love and support was coming from.
Don't think.
Huh?
I still wish you could change fight
Hang on.
styles and shit. Like, you got this build, you can use like a sword. You got this build. It's like you got sword skills, but you don't really have a sword fight. Yeah, I feel like that should be by default. Because I'd like to wear a sword cosmetic and be actually like able to use that bit. Just make sure the cosmetic doesn't actually affect stats. So then people like use this sword.
What the
for
hell is that
meta
doing?
build.
Y'all want to do a Dark Citadel?
Dark Citadel.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh my fucking god, Trump!
It's
Why
a
you
type
waiting for
of
me to
dungeon
pick
on
them?
Diablo. A long
Oh.
extendo dungeon.
If only I was playing Diablo. Okay. Oh boy, can I get this paintbrush in here? Find out next time on Paintball Z.
Paintballs.
How about I'm actually doing a giveaway?
How dare you land in Bear's bed?
I'm gonna paint a bigger one eventually. Not yet, I'm doing his tomorrow. If I finish with this one today, but I get Milo's done on
Oh my
sometime this
fucking
week along
god,
with the Christmas one.
Why? You know what? No, I'm fighting Goku. I don't even give a fuck. Just for that, you dying first.
Mm,
Yeah, come on, pussy.
I don't have an incarnate skill. I do.
Ooh, it's so tough to get into that.
Armored hide is my
Mm,
impairment skill. Okay.
damn.
What's it gonna do? Fitness.
Trunks, why
Fitness
the fuck would
dexterity in
you
your
die?
You got what?
Why would? Damn, Trunks, you can't do fucking shit.
What is that?
I'm trying to get a Z on this quest, and bitch ass
Oh,
Trunks.
my
keep
cousin was supposed to
fucking
have sent me that paint weeks ago. It's paint markers.
dying. Man, I don't want to fucking use multiple NPCs.
Yes, I've been needing this.
Apparently, just can't stay the fuck alive.
Yes. What pack? I've been here all day. When was it
It's
delivered?
using multiple NPCs for Trunks' bitch ass to stay alive. God damn. Oh fucking dog shit. In fact, I gotta use more NPCs for fucking distraction
Oh,
to
it
keep
was
them dumb ass
strength
alive.
purchased in range. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and favor that shit. Alright.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, I mean, that was a separate order, so. Chat, guys, I don't even know if anyone's in here. But my new color markers are here. I'm going to be dropping a review. Oh, Lord, I don't even think you can see this. Real
chat
color markers, the AK.
I'm gonna have to put freaking.
I really can't. I'm stoked about that
I have no choice.
because that lets me do all my detail work, like eyes, wrinkles, creases. That is so going to be precise. That means I can finish Verona because I can color in her eyes now because I got the color marker.
I'll color in her ass. Yeah.
Verona is goonable. Has a very large 3D bust.
Oh, did I put the wrong thing in there? That's strength, and that's also strength. Both of those take strength. I thought one of these was dex.
Ooh, yeah, I got a patch of black in here. I really need to work. I'm gonna have to get all up in this recess here. Matter of fact, let me hit the sponge. See if I can't wet this up.
Damage.
Got a little bit more paint on.
Have you ever done damage while healthy? Plume, storm feather.
Yeah, I figured that was the moment I actually break this stamina to 2 cutscenes, because I'm not surprised.
Of course. Oh, that looks actually fantastic. God. That's just the right
Gorgeous.
blue. That is fantastic shading. Fantastic light.
Thinking about it now.
This
Maybe I
you
should get some strength nodes around.
Yareli is gonna look fucking thick.
Alright.
What lights?
You can't see me, my time is now. You can't see my time is now. I mean, what?
Oh, speaking of 420, I hadn't even smoked my bowl. I done packed the damn thing like 3 hours ago.
I know it might have
It
made
was
just ran over here.
so locked in on the paint.
I was about to fuck it.
And then the Namekian swung his body to the side.
Ooh. Oh, well. And what are you looking for?
Sing with me, sing for me.
All that shit.
Why did I mix up now?
Sky Master. Why should it move to lock? It's freaking weird.
I really am
Okay,
struggling to get this last part of her
this game
cake.
knew what the fuck they're doing, making this pussy ass nigga put his back to the fucking mountain. Nah, you ain't looking the fuck over. Get your ass.
Back to death, you.
Oh, you're a fucking dumb. Why do you do useless shit the moment I?
I wonder if Diablo 3 is also having a goblin event thing going on. And then a bunch of Christmas goblins, like goblins galore all over the fucking place. And been a spot I haven't been to yet that didn't have a gob. Yeah. Ape shit.
I really can't get this spot
This
over
is
here.
Sparta. This bro kicked this man into oblivion.
I
Fucking
got
love
it.
this
I
kick.
got it. I give myself enough credit. I got it.
Like way better than the
that.
barbarian's kick.
Oh yeah.
All right. From these times, forgot.
Oh, that's cute. They're trying to damage. I ignored damage. kick.
Oh, that blue is immaculate. Don't. I like that.
Just out there blocking damage.
Yeah, first
Bro
layer of
charged at
blue.
me and died.
Immaculate. Beautiful. All right, so I want to finish all. I at least want to get her dress done, her sleeves. I think her dress and everything else is going to be blue. Well, along with a portion of the sleeve. There's some different hues of blue that I feel like I should throw in here. But I'm gonna let that be for right now. I'm gonna start working the sleeve. Out our paintbrush.
I'll punch you from across the map. Do it.
What? Okay, so from this fold down, working.
You ever had a jaw split from the side upside down while you were sucking on a mango peach melon from above?
No, but that sounds like a very specific set of circumstances, dude.
Yeah, but I don't even know what you said because I was beating up Bojack in that one parallel quiz where you just go, oh, so like he said that over the whole sentence.
You know, as you said that, all I heard was people dying left and right.
And I literally hit him as soon as you started talking. He's like, oh, and it lasted. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to say.
This is gonna be real failure.
So it was loud as shit, and the only thing I could hear.
It was like, have you ever?
Oh, this blue is so good. So good.
Excuse me, hiccuper. Oh, that
So
is
good.
indeed a gob of goblins. Bro kick. This is Spartan.
We activate. Yep, we got some of that blue activated off of here.
What are these materials they're dropping me?
Maybe it's down in it.
Ain't no way they decided to give this nigga Janimba iframes when he was standing fucking still. Who the
Well, I'm sorry, I don't remember every two little things that pop up. Like that was so long ago.
Hey, where y'all spawning from? Cause why was that a thing just now? Stop it. Get some help. Have you seeked out your Lord and Savior? Go to hell. Yeah.
No. I don't think I need a Lord and Savior for that. I'm pretty sure my ticket's already booked. No pain on that, but I do want to come
All
back.
I did was pop his shield and he
Rush.
died. I'm coming. You know, it's a good thing my gorilla cannot die. Hey,
Yeah, it's very good thing.
Okay.
It got juice.
Okay.
Ain't no way you
Huh?
immediately do a fucking teleporting galley gun, Trunks. Just for that,
Josh,
I'm
yeah.
hyper fucking.
Chelsea went to the store. Yeah. Bro, I really cannot die.
You lucky Goku purple blocked my fucking Odet.
Okay.
Dr. Pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Get out here.
That's probably a better idea.
Back it up, arm.
Jazz. You're in the shower. Alrighty, that explains a lot. Dustin.
Okay, fucking Goku.
Dustin.
Us.
Dustin. I want to sit on you. Dustin.
I don't know. They told you this.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
When I get off,
All right, we got this sleeve done. We got some silver to kind of paint in here. Okay. This is our progress so far. That blue looks so crispy.
Bears, get over.
That blue looks so crispy. Damn. That blue
Yeah.
really shining.
Did you want to watch me you play?
You brought snacks? There you go. Alright, baby, up.
So this entire other arm is basically silver. Her arms are silver, period. Okay. Yeah, her arms are just straight up silver on black.
I barely took a smidgen of damage after I sat and watched that whole interaction. I had a whole army come at me, and I barely took a smidgen of damage.
Don't flex too hard, you'll catch a cramp.
I wasn't even at the sticks.
That's crazy. You know, I always say I'm always the safest when I'm away from my controller. Add a little bit more blue highlight to her arm.
Sing with me, sing for the year. Sing for the times you lost to California ear.
That section. Then we'll go ahead and do her entire dress. Oh, there's a few spots that are supposed to. I really need a deeper blue
color. Like that white with rainbow inside of it. That's beautiful.
Yeah, but this blue on Yareli is just as beautiful.
Blue and yellow cheeks. Blue and yellow cheeks. Blue and yellow cheeks. Somebody gotta get them blue and yellow cheeks. Get the meat.
That entire arm is actually silver.
I killed everything from rolling.
That's some of this around her chest medallion's blue. I'm gonna go ahead and try and touch some of that area. Hey,
Tookie. All right, now. Did they try to kill me? They know they failing, right?
how well is this coming off?
I just knocked down all these guys and then some. I just got a legendary. Okay. Bro, I can literally stand still and kill stuff. Yes, he does.
The boy say killing niggas with vibes is crazy.
Put the drinks in the fridge, I want to say. Unless he put the actual bag in the fridge. Oh, he did. He put the actual bag in the fridge. And then there's a pizza in the freezer.
This little section's gonna be blue.
He said either him or Dustin can split it. I'm pretty sure it is. Just be fair, I'm pretty sure Dustin gonna have his own thing by the time that happens. That way he can have his pizza to himself.
Did you eat before you came? Yeah. What did you guys eat?
I had McDonald's. Keep getting me a surprise.
Someone gave it to you as a surprise?
Yeah, for my lunch.
Good.
What's with the rock?
All right. Yeah. Oh, this brush is doing God's work right now.
What the? Bro, I look back and I'm being bombarded with explosive shits, and they all die, and I'm still standing.
Damn.
Oh, I'm just trying to load my bowl in peace.
I bought oil farming.
I'm getting hit with everything, and they're just dying, and I get this. Bro, he's hitting me and dying. I love this build. I love this fucking build. He just got kicked away. I didn't have to do a thing. Where's my... Oh, I love this build. It's funny. Every time I watch an enemy fall flat on their ass from hitting me.
What build are you running?
Running the Gorilla. An 8 build.
Yeah.
Running that cheap.
Hey,
I'm gonna go roll up. You know, fuck. Who finna pull up to this?
I'm over here trying to load a bowl of these. They just dying.
Perfect.
They'll hit me and die.
Nigga, or too powerful.
I just ran full full on gorilla. I have a full gorilla build. I have a full eagle build with just one jaguar. Just because it helps amp up the little bit of damage that I want without putting too much extra. Because I want it to be full that spirit animal, not anything other animal. So I just grab one instead of grabbing multiple. And then I got a full centipede build. Then I got a full jaguar build. So I got I got 4 different spirit boards.
Dang,
A
you say
gorilla
you got
spirit
something.
born, eagle spirit born, jaguar spirit born, centipede spirit born.
Yeah, I really want to see that centipede action. That just sounds interesting. I've never heard a game where you turn into a centipede.
Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta redo the build now because the season is over and the chaos armor that I had no longer has chaos power in it. So I gotta
Well,
redo
take
the
that,
whole build. But
take
worth
that
it.
shit to the pawn shop. Get your money back.
No, but it's all good. It's worth it though. I still have the main build that I'm planning on doing with it, and it'll still slap just as good.
That's what's up. All right, chat. We are making progress. I got a little bit of blue on her chest medallion, but that's fine. I'll come back and touch that with that platinum. I really will make a big difference there. This is a quick update.
Coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along this road.
What I really wish I had would have been better lighting in my office.
The nigga said he was a faggot.
Really wish I had better lighting in here. Why the music pick up like that? Ain't no world boss or nothing.
Nigga said stay on your toes. Gotta make sure you ready.
Shit. I'm literally I'm standing still
Don't
watching
sound too
everything
ready
die.
right now, but shit. God.
It said don't put that bowl down yet, buddy.
Shit. I just been over here watching everything that tried to kill me die.
That's tough.
Hell using Krillin's Oregon.
Oh, I love the blue. That shade is fantastic. I want to touch some of this silver. I gotta pick up the progress. I got about an hour and a half, really try and get as much of this done as possible. So that means the giveaway will probably happen tomorrow. I'll pick somebody on the next painting session. Actually give this figurine to.
All damage is blocked. You cannot hope.
So if you're watching and you're new, make sure you hit that follow button.
Damage.
That's sick.
This is. I didn't mean to do him like that.
I'm gonna go ahead and get back to her drink.
Legs caved in. Oh, bro. I went round behind this big dude, right? And I went to go bro kick him, you know, Spartan kick him in the shit. Bro, he caved in from his
Damn, bro.
His legs went forward and his upper body went back.
That's tough. It's said back with folded that nigga like an omelet. Oh, this blue on Yareli is going to be fantastic. Still, I still want a little bit more, a different shade of blue on her dress. I don't want to overcomplicate.
We don't say those words, Dustin.
I think her midsection is black.
Black.
I'm gonna have to up the difficulty.
Don't shoot.
I see it
Man
now
isn't
already.
black.
Whatever I did, did it. I gotta up the difficulty. Not even all my shit is ancestral. Like I still got this regular.
Oh, I love it. I love it. God, I love it. I love the way this looks.
I'll have a better chance on my difficulty.
I think I want to add a little bit of silver highlight to her dress, to her overall fit.
In the night, I hear him talk. Cold as pizza on the stove. Somewhere far along the bakery, he ate that pie.
That blue is showing up so well. I'm going to show it down here in the small cam too. I don't know how well that cam's going to pick it up.
How could you be made out of chocolate?
Damn, so I can
No.
pick that up.
No.
That shade of
Chocolate
blue is
pizza
just
pie.
justice. That blue is just pure justice. Pure justice.
That kind of description. This is good for enemies who have been knocked back. That demon chase. Fuck is the point?
Do need some more heal color board here, so I'm gonna go ahead and touch that up. Should ideally be enough. Get most of her torso done.
Dogs and cats are.
Ooh, look at all the extra blue paint we got down here.
You heard him. Dog and cats.
What about cats and dogs?
Oh. Well, there. That's an idea.
I think I'm going to do her little loop around her waist for her shirt. I think I'm going to do that in metallic too, just to give it a little bit more flair.
Stop hitting me.
Flair.
Stop hitting me.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of blue left.
Oh, that's a gob right there. I'm glad
This brush.
That poor goblin. I jumped off my mount so fast just to bro kick him in his and he laid flat on the ground, curled up in fetal position.
The bully in the map at that point, bro. That goblin ain't do nothing to you. To breathe. Also, chat, thank you guys so much for joining it. If you're new, if you hadn't watched before, make sure to follow button. If you aren't following, be your boy solid. Share this stream. I am trying to blow this channel up.
Oh, that's right. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be fighting little treasure goblins, dude. There's a treasure goblin board event thingy. Forgot that. Yeah.
Share it wherever you can. Discord, Facebook, Twitter, wherever you're watching. Every bit of exposure helps. Boys trying to make this thing. Oh, look at the contrast.
Oh my god.
That's eating.
The way some of these things are going down, it's funny.
That blue.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect shade of blue. Right here on the back.
And better not be saying bad words over there.
Yep, we got plenty of paint to pull from. If I don't do nothing else, I'm at least getting the blue down. Because it's so dark in this particular spot. Oh,
you should have never spawned
that's a 10 for 10. That's a 10 for 10. I do want to hit the back of her arm a little harder. Blue, because it doesn't quite have the detail it should have. Doesn't quite have the detail. I really got to find a better spot for the secondary camera. Hold on.
I have been inside of here a while. Let me leave.
On the spot.
What's this? What? Madness, I say madness.
There we go. That should help a little. I want that second camera to really kind of show what I got going on here.
That's a treasure gob right there. You ain't going. No, you ain't going. Take this Spartan kick. Oh,
bro, you're a Spartan kicking everything just for the hell of it, aren't you?
So you
hell yeah.
Black all along.
This is better than the Barbarian's kick.
Zomasuit. You were friends with Black all along.
Spartan kick. I was like, oh, I heard you were friends with Black. Let me bro kick it. Heard your cancer
Can
was
I
pretty
get
strong.
all
Bro kick
the
it,
way,
bro kick.
all the way in the back to the top of this? Don't quite know if I can
What if
really
instead
get
of
on here.
Kamehamehas, Goku just handed out Spartan kicks? And I
I
mean
thought you
like
said
the
Goku just
Spartan
hands out
kick,
like.
Super
I thought you were
Spartan
gonna say
kick,
Goku hands out cancer.
Warp Spartan kick.
Handing out cancer would be crazy. It's like, you get radiation and you get radiation.
Goku's like, Frieza's like, the plane is gonna blow up in 5 minutes. Well, you got 5 minutes to get the chemotherapy for that cancer radiates through your body and kills you. So you decide, Frieza.
Just imagine they fighting Genetic Bill instead of Stardust Breaker, it's just radiation. It's like, oh, Spartans, oh, that shit burn! Ah! Ah! It's like,
You
why
hit
this
him with
shit
a-
hot?
And hey, it's not even sparkles. He just hit that nigga in the face with a bump of asbestos or something like that. Your asbestos poison.
When I do a step vanish behind the character, and my character just refuses to fucking vanish to actually go behind the nigga. Damn. Fucking do your damn job, bitch.
That is that. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys
Yeah,
see.
I do indeed know where it's at.
That blue.
I said I do indeed know exactly where it's at.
That blue showing really nice. You see it here. Oh, that's really oh, oh, that is beautiful. So good.
He's like, oh, I'm blind.
Bruh.
I was like, yeah, I know exactly where your paper airplane is at. You know? And if I have to tell you where it's at, that's pretty horrible.
I just beat the shit out of Goku Black, and I did a combo. He landed on the roof, and then got hit with a final flash.
Damn.
And then my Namekians across the map doing the
Stop
fucking
this.
Broly beam. I just seen a big ass green beam of light.
That's tough.
Dustin, is that your song?
Nigga, Zamasu getting put in
Go
a
put
pack
it
over
up.
there. He might not be doing much damage, but he goddamn working this.
Alright, so I'm gonna finish off the dress. This front section right here, I think I'm actually gonna do metallic silver.
Oh, he fucking that nigga up.
I feel like I'm gonna do that with the metallic silver, which is my next major colors that's coming up.
Yeah, let's jump that nigga Zamasu. Let's go to Mickey. Fuck yeah.
Extra access paint off of here. Looking pretty good,
Follow
feeling
you before
pretty
you-
good.
I have
Her highlights in her dress and her midsection I'm gonna do in the
except watch
platinum.
you zip zap.
So I'm going to do the best that I can.
You zap zipping over there.
Kind of avoid. I want to be able to hit that silver and just hit it with a paintbrush and be done. I know that's supposed to be a little bit more blue on her dress. I'm gonna run the risk of creating my own color scheme for her versus trying to be biblically accurate.
Where's the?
Go ahead, throw hands with damn.
Do it to the left.
I looked at my Namekian and I was like, go ahead and throw hands with Zamasu. And that nigga just grabbed him and yeeted him.
Damn. That nigga said all he heard was throw.
Nah, as soon as I said throw, I was like, all right, Namekian, go ahead and throw. Oh. He's like, oh, you gonna throw hands? I just threw his ass.
Oh man.
It's crazy though, cause like the most outrageous drip for some reason works with. Like I put on a whole Dr. Hedo outfit. This shit pretty much looks like a skin tight superhero suit. And it actually works within the making. Probably just cause I made it huge as shit. It's kinda hard to make a huge ass in the making. Unless you just like outright.
You get the orange Piccolo transformation now, can't you?
Hell no.
Oh.
Don't make sense considering they put Beast in immediately and just said fuck the Namekians.
You're right. They still found a way to fuck Piccolo, huh?
They're just like,
No
oh,
matter how.
we put Beast in. We don't care about Orange for the Namekians.
Piccolo, who's that
that's
guy?
exactly pretty much how they thought about it.
It's
Like
oh,
Piccolo doesn't have.
It's like,
Yeah, like Piccolo ain't got no
Get
veins.
a new transformation. I feel like that would be a tanky fucking thing too. That would have to be a tanky. Like, there's no way
Exactly.
in hell it wouldn't be. I'd actually be disappointed if it wasn't.
No, we gotta get it first before we can be disappointed.
They did all that work to make Piccolo light skinned in so many different ways. I don't want to forget. Like, alright.
There's like Power Wave, bright green. New Shenron transformation, orange. Damn, nigga. In a way, it makes sense for the orange because there are certain Shenrons that are like yellow.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it.
You got me a heart attack. Heart attack.
Oh, I'm loving it. Okay, I'm gonna leave that little section there alone. Both of those little flaps are gonna be blue. I mean, not blue, but silver when it's said and done.
What else you gonna do to them flaps?
Don't know if I'm gonna have time to get to the silver.
Not gonna lie, I thought you said I don't know if I'm gonna have time to get to this sober. I was like, what the fuck?
You're so lucky I didn't hit you in the head now.
Yeah, don't throw it towards people.
Go ahead and grab us some more paint. Once you guys check out, whoops, how that side looks. Ain't down. I'm probably gonna do her base in blue as well, just to kind of keep it consistent.
Oh, Dustin, you got me a heart attack 2 times. There, right you up.
Turn to Goblin Altar. That's all I want to turn to the Goblin Altar. I want to hit up this one spot real quick.
Something about this spot. There's like a little dry spot where that paint sit there. Trying to get a little divot right here, just to have a highlight right in between those two flaps on her
God damn it,
breast.
Mickey. Why would you wait for me to fucking?
Really trying to pick what part of this is her breast and what part of it is the bow itself. Because the bow and the detail in the bow, I want to leave.
Fucking combo just missed. Go ahead. Maybe I should have just did this shit without it.
to grab this and this. That's so we can fry it.
Oh, this is going to be
If you throw it,
awesome.
you can fry it. You can throw it out in the ground. Right way you can fry it. I'll be there, and you will fry it. Bro, they're cocky.
I still want to get smaller her bag too. Can't quite get. Gonna do a blue to silver kind of color switch and highlight.
Look to you.
I do like the fact that I can dunk on
Oh, that's gonna be awesome. It's all comes together. Yes, please.
Mary, get your job.
Hey,
I'm gonna
kid.
do,
No more saying bear. That's enough. Thank you.
I'm going to try my best
Toad,
to
calm
at
your
least get
freaky ass
some of
down.
this silver lead down.
You tried to jump me and got hit with that. That's what you get. A freaking Namekian charged up a revenge death ball across the map, and I was beating up Mirror, and Toa tried to go help him, and then I just look and see a big ass black death ball just flying and hit both of their ass.
Damn.
Hit him with the.
Alright, boom. This is where we're at. Look at that color. And it's slowly getting to the point where I can start laying some of that platinum highlight down. Slowly but surely. Don't know how far forward I'm gonna bring. Her dress is a little bit different. So I had to determine what's gonna be what. Hang on. Yeah, let me grab some of this glue.
Charge up the key on them. It would actually like, not necessarily charge up key, but like when you have ultimate attacks that you can charge all the way. I feel like they
Hang
should.
on, 'cause I can barely hear you.
Yeah, kind of figured.
What happened?
I was saying I wish that when you put like ultimate attacks that have a charge ability onto a character, and then the NPCs use them, they would actually charge it instead of just activating it and throwing it.
Hmm. This is gonna be tough. But I think it's gonna go about right here on this side. That feels like part of the boat to her. Gonna do the back of the
It
dress.
was just dunking on this nigga just then. God damn. Oh, you missed. Fuck me.
Show you guys how this looks. Just a tick. Damn, 3 hours of work, and I barely. Ooh, that is clean. That. Take a look. How much?
Yeah, really wants to throw hands with my Namekian. God damn. He was like, nah, I know you beat my ass, but I want this big ass.
Yeah, look at that. We got our blue hues basically down. I got a little bit more blue on here, so what I'm gonna do is I don't want to waste this obvious. But so I'm probably gonna end up touching up and cleaning up. Mostly in the back of the head region. Top of the head.
He got hit with the very final flash that he would ever see in his life.
Just want to kind of clean up any area. Dark. A little bit here. Hard part of this is really going to be the brim of her hood. That's going to have to be traced, but that's what I got those markers for. That way I can actually get details just like that. So I guess that would be a good place to kind of test the marker out in a safe zone, just to kind of see how it applies to paint, how heavy it goes down, how thick it's going to be.
Damn, I just thought about a combo. I'm not going to go ahead. No, I'm gonna go ahead and do this shit worked. I do that.
All I'm doing now is I'm just touching this up. Touching this paint up. Boom. I like that. I'm not worried about base quite yet. I'm running short on. Oh, I am, but I'm not. No time is going to be ugly. So I'm going to set that paintbrush down. I'm going to let that brush stay a little soft. But you guys admire Yareli. I'm going to cue up my silver paint. A little clawed back, no paint left behind. It ain't cheap. All right, so before I get to applying this silver, and like I was saying earlier when I was applying the blue, I wish I'd have picked the right brush. Really want to make sure I get the brush for the job. I really do. That is paramount. I can run a 4 or I can run a 2. 2 I think I'm going to use for the gold because there's a few little gold patches in here.
This game.
I'm kind of want to lay down. There's a lot of black that needs to get laid down too. So I'm going to use my 2 for that. I'm going to swap over to my 4 and start hitting it with the platinum. Start getting her some platinum detail. Part of me wants to use white. But the platinum I know it's got. Oh, man. Oh, that. Or. More than enough.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Damn.
It doesn't let shit work.
Don't want to waste all of this platinum paint. Platinum paint ain't cheap. So what I want is I want the 2 spots on her head, her hair, her little hood or whatever the hell this thing is. I always thought it was her hair. But hey, same process. We're gonna do the exact same thing with metallic now. Try this thing out one time. Check my hand. Looks like I just backhanded Lady Gaga. Did not have enough silver on it. Gonna really focus on this particular highlight. Don't know how well that's gonna pick up. I probably could have gotten away with using a precision brush for this, just to make sure I lay the paint down on a precise spot and area. I'm gonna blend it. That area on the side, honestly, I might coat that one. I might run that back. I might run that little bit of platinum. Going back over my drawing spot with that platinum. I'm trying to see if I can grab just some of this extra glitter. See, Gary, that should be dry board and how I'm actually doing this here. If I need to, I can go back with the blue. Really hammer this home. Not gonna be perfect. Nobody else. Oh, we got that little strip of silver up there. Kind of match that spot in her head. One more on the other side. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that too. Now I did get some blue on that, so I'm gonna have to take a coat or two to it. Kind of try to override that blue that's already settled in here. I'm gonna brush out. Try to get the platinum. Really get a little more of that. Oh yeah, that's okay. We got both sides done, and again, we can kind of see a little something to the character. Adds a little flair, adds a little something to it. Now I'm gonna start moving towards the shoulder pads, the chest. Some of her dress I want to do as well. Just kind of give it a pop and some flair. Really, it's the queen of the water and the drip. Drip don't stop. Neat. Confident.
'Cause I'ma see you piss me off.
Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Or go ahead and get us some more of this platinum. More of that brush out. I just want to check something really quick. Of course, TikTok disconnected me. I was about to say because TikTok got quiet. It's actually gonna. God, I hate TikTok for that. Like, I don't know why they always disconnect my shit. No real fucking reason. Little silver on that. I knew something was wrong because I'm like, TikTok is getting mad quiet. I ain't said nothing in a minute. All right, that's gonna try. Well, you know what? I still gotta get the inside of her hood. Shh. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. I still gotta actually get inside the hood. I kind of do and I kind of don't. Inside the hood, I think is actually black. For the sake of not making it look bland. Man. I can just get this section right here. Again, this is boils down to picking the right brush. Oh, this boils down to pick. All this boils down to picking the.
I'm back.
What happened?
I just said I'm back.
Oh, I didn't even know you left.
Have to use the bathroom.
Oh man, look at that. And now we're starting to get those Yareli colors. Now we're starting to get the Yareli color. That silver's starting to pop. Let me make sure TikTok keeps randomly connecting my shit. Why? I don't know. They never want me to be. Swear to God. This is just dry enough. Have enough to leave bulk of the silver. Have enough time for that. I feel I can get. I feel like I could cover just a little bit more right here at this top. Little swirls just
Tell me
draw
how
me a
the fuck
little.
a Final Flash miss when he's directly fucking below me? How the fuck do you? Okay, Stevie Wonder.
And I don't know if I can run. I kind of like that because it does add like a level of. Kind of looks a little warm. I'm not gonna fight with it. Again, that's my number one rule. I try my hardest not to fight with the. However that paint's gonna lay down is however that paint's going to lay itself. Hell yeah. That is just right. I'm gonna go over this again. Second shoulder pad situation here going. Gently work my.
Okay, game. Just act like I didn't step out of the
Actually,
fucking
a little more paint on the brush. Fine, gonna go ahead and activate that paint. Let's stand here.
Oh my fucking god. 17? Really?
Not even.
Really? What the fuck is my look of this nigga Zamasu not punching this nigga as soon as I break Goku Black stamina? What is the fucking look?
Man, you should be used to that by now.
That's the thing, is they literally make the fucking enemy NPCs do extra shit. That's just annoying now. Literally, they didn't go to these fucking lengths to be a fucking pile of shit. That's Zamasu, I was just trying to go fight Super 17 because he's obviously beating the fuck out of you. Like, go fight his ass. He's literally fighting you. What you waiting for? Almost kill him and then you know what? Let me go random fucking ass.
You are going through it, my boy.
I'm just being fucking annoyed.
That silver's pretty solid. And that silver solid. Oh yeah, that looks. First, gonna be in the ass to clean. I know that. Four. Way this section is. That side. 6.
Moody, put me in. Put me in. Put me in, coach.
Give me a second.
in
I
there.
just finished. And I gotta change my batteries because it just set my batteries on.
Yep.
Oh, this is coming along fantastic. Yeah, next time I'll be sure to sand this stuff down. I'll be sure to sand this down like certain little spots.
Like
Yeah, you're really looking like Yareli. She's starting to come together.
I got a star coin.
Fucking gold. Yeah, come on. Go ahead and give me
a star
a
coin
little
before,
bit
but I got
more.
a star coin.
What I should have did was laid down a layer of silver and then came back and hit it with the platinum.
Oh, you said it's baby?
Probably would have.
Yeah.
It helped us take more.
Artwork.
Not gonna lie, know about luck.
Last
Bring the go
few-
raid back.
Okay. I heard a little bit of that. It was.
Boys.
Your volume was picking up.
No, I just said, knowing my luck, they bring the fucking Gogeta raid back when I'm not here.
Oh yeah.
The only raid that I want to fucking do.
That's the only raid you won't do?
That he wants to do.
Oh. Can I get down up in here? I got paint everywhere, damn it.
No, he's just like I can go in.
Punch up this stallion on her chest.
Skate the ball. Eat this car. No, I want your ball.
Oh, we got saved.
The what?
I can see the murder grenade from over here, so I see you was cooking up something fucking mean. Anytime I see murder grenade in a combo, I know somebody about to put.
No, he threw a murder grenade at me, and I tanked it with an ult.
Oh, I thought you fucking did that shit. Cause I was about to say,
I was
you
going
threw
to
that
ult
motherfucker.
before Zamasu left. That's why I was like, he got saved.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn.
So I just finished on my ult. Okay.
There's a move called murder grenade.
Yeah. That shit is fucking amazing. Honestly, a lot of Nappa's moves are fucking amazing. But it's just because they're Nappas that nobody think about using.
I love his Bomber DX.
You know what though? I do like Nappas.
That's a great move. Do it with
you fighting Cooler? Okay, you
are
gonna fight Cooler. Cooler needs to stop looking at me though, so that way he can dance with by you.
And we have Yareli's chest. Yeah, now time to really clean in here and get some detail work done. I'm gonna try and get as much of this as I
but I also
can.
have the ability. Just the more updated. So let's go.
Oh, a lot of black in here too. So I'm a little bit a ways away from being done. And Yareli looks fantastic, guys. I want to get the silver on her face, the trim of her jacket, and then I'm going to try my hardest to get her chest piece done.
Are you fighting Cell or 16?
16.
It should be.
Because as soon as I locked on the Cell, I didn't see anybody looking.
It should be silver in here. Chest, I want to try to get her arms as well and work that, start getting that, the detail added. And hopefully you guys can see, you guys can see the drawing board here in the process. You know, kind of like going over this, open up some of this extra glitter here, just so I can get some of it. And I am going to vibe check that. That looks good, feels good. I like it. Again, dry brushing. Your hand's gonna look like that. That is quote unquote the vibe check. That is where I'm checking to make sure this paint's gonna come off the way I need it to come off before I commit. Your stream's so much better than this. Bro, you're in my stream with like next to nobody in my chat, so I feel like your stream's probably dog piss. Thanks for coming into my chat and trying to shit on us. You're also a spam bot. So your whole shit's in value, bro. This is why I don't stream on Kick, because Kick is full of bots. 5 not bots. We're looking for authentic followers, real people. We want real content. Like watching someone paint Yareli. Real time. Okay, we're getting pretty good coverage, right? Kind of like OG Verizon. We got really good coverage. Also gonna get this edge of the chest plate here. Hopefully you guys can kind of see what I'm doing here. I am gently, I mean ever so gently, going over this, doing a little bit of a stroke there, a little bit of press there, because I really want the brush work his way those cracks and crevices. I want to fight it, but I also just don't want it more. And I'm applying as much pressure as you would apply buttering a literal biscuit. Got enough out of here? That's enough. Very gently, just flip, chest plate, rotate that a little. Ain't work where it wants to work. Work this bad boy in a circular motion. Underneath her, right at her arm is gonna be tough. That arm and her chest really connect. Too much of that silver on her sleeve, even though I'm conceding. I know some of it's gonna get there. I have to. In order for this to truly work. Oh, I need to get this side of her sleeve too. Yeah. That actually is platinum as well. There's gonna be silver. Back over here. Paintbrush on my sponge. A little bit more of that paint to activate. Don't know how much of that. Oh, it's enough to kind of get soft coat going. Trying to paint away from the blue on her sleeves so I don't cross-contaminate that color. And again, it's gonna happen, but if I can mitigate that as best as I can. Mitigate. It's gonna be fun. And I'm just gonna go right back to my drawing pad. Of some of this paint. 415. We are pushing it to the absolute limit as far as time goes. That's the way I like it. I like to paint like I'm Tom Brady. Is down in the fourth quarter, a couple of seconds left. I make this happen. Touch of paint to arm here. Again, I'm just buttering biscuits. Gently hitting it. I'll watch where my paintbrush is going to go. little spot where the damn paint does not want to go down. I'm gonna stifle it. So help me God. No. Okay. Child. Going to get her other boob and her other arm. I'm trying to get both of her arms. Both of her arms and her. Remind me to wet. Touched. Not quite going down the way I do, but it's fine. Fine. Matter of fact, before I run back to the paint, let me activate. Watch coverage out of that. Paint. Just enough silver on here. Yeah, I can paint. Now this I probably could have went a little bit more aggressive with a bigger paintbrush. Just because of the area. Not necessarily doing a bunch of silver. The silver areas that I am covering is relatively large. So it probably could have stood to be a little bit bigger of a paintbrush than I attacked this way. And get in here. Luckily, there's a gap between her arms. And to get right up in here. It's a good thing I did go with a smaller paintbrush, because there are some areas I would not be able to reach if I did go with a larger brush. And because I don't like having 2-3 brushes with the same color on it, unless it's all just one cohesive color scheme. Definitely try not to do that too. Try to pick one brush for per color and just, hey, this is what we're working with. Unless I'm doing the cross color, like this blue a metallic blue. I wouldn't care. All blue and it's all shades. As long as I'm working up to my colors, not too worried. One thing I don't like about smaller brushes do not have the best coverage, nor do they consistently lay down the best paint. This is why I'm going to order me a second set of brushes, just so I can have 2 sets of 8, sets of 6s. Because some of these brushes, as much as I like these brushes, they're just not all created. Because if I had an extra set of brushes, I absolutely getting this 6, 8. No. This is what we're working with, chat. We're really making progress. Great. That almost looked copied and pasted. How clean that is. I also show there. Look at the way those colors are it's blending in. I love that. Check something here. I figured. I don't know what it is about TikTok. TikTok, I swear to God, will not stay connected. Every time I stream to TikTok, for some reason when I'm painting, it just wants to disconnect. That's what all the viewers are. Okay, I want to hit the spot on her head. I want to see if I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the trim down. I'm going to try. Time is of the essence. I have enough time to clean myself up and get ready for work. Got a little bit of blue in this. It's gonna have to get a little bit clean. I'm going to hit the face at. I can on her face. Okay, that's actually starting to lay down real good. Looking nice, it's looking nice. Oh, that goes on buttery. Right on the face plate. God, that laid down perfect. I can't even paint this any better than what it is. I can't paint that any better what that is on her cheek. I mean, that is so clean. It's so clean it doesn't make it. Other cheek now. In here, just a little bit of paint. I'm gonna snatch up a little bit of paint just to make sure I get that. I want it. My hands are covered. Worth it. I don't want to. I don't want to. Hard cheek. This is why I got this light. Fucking right back up. I am missing. Bobs. So much better. The way that paint laid down is like you can't get a better coat than that. That actually might be the single greatest coat of paint I've laid down because I've been doing this, without a doubt. Without the shadow of a doubt, that might be the best coat of paint I have managed to lay down on this figurine since I started. It's right here on the cheek. Almost 4:30. We are in close. It's race against clock. I know for a fact I'm not going to finish this in 20 minutes. If I did that, then that means I'm rushing. I'm not Vladimir Putin. Boy, not rushing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead. Trim the brim of her hood. Then I'm going to try to maybe speed coat or two of paint on her arms if I can really get to it. The last thing will be left will be the dress. I'll probably leave that for the tomorrow or this evening, depending on how my work shift's going to go. And hopefully after this week, my work schedule goes back to usual. I'll actually go back to playing Warframe and painting. Well, clean. And we're gonna hit this other one right. Really kind of get that. Man, my poor brush, man, this thing's dying. I don't even use this one that much. I don't even use particular paintbrush that much, but it is already looking like it's been beat the hell up and back. Got a little detail here in the face. Kind of got those two flaps there. Good. I still got to do the trim. That truly is going to be the challenge. I'm gonna lay down just a little bit more paint on that flap I just did. Add just a slight pinch more silver. I feel like that. Got no. And because her face is going to be black, let's worry. I get a little silver somewhere because I know for a fact I'm just going to cover that up. You want trim? That's going to be tough. I don't know how well that silver is going to adhere to the brim. It with just a little bit more water, see if I can activate some of that paint. Get it out of the brush. Back into my silver. Add to wet. Trying to see it on the brush. If I can see it on the brush, I know the paint is still just a touch too wet. Yeah, I should have sanded down the trim or her hood a little bit more. I thought I got it, but apparently I did not do a good enough job. Paint is just really inconsistently laying down. Trim of her hood there. We are getting it. It's 4:35. I'm gonna go ahead and get the arms, and then the last thing I have to do is dress. We are 4 hours deep into this. And again, Verona was twice the size of it. It took so much time. Get that going. Also gotta be careful with hands where I'm painting. Also the fact that I'm running out of space on my hand to actually vibe check my paint. All the way up to her fingers are silver, and then her actual hands quite literally just black. Which I can live with. That just means I get to go over a soft coat of black with this and I'm good to go. It just lay down eat. I want to get the underside of her arm. Or do I'm just gonna dab a little bit of water in that. See if there's anything left. Anything left to get off of this brush. Bit of this silver. My God, time is moving quickly. Okay. Good. I sanded the underside of this thing down. Man, I swear it did not make a difference at all. Sanded this down, it looks Warframe, and if I had just left it be. That I'm gonna go ahead and work her other arm real quick while time is still on my side. Going to quick update, just let you guys see. Practice. Look at how clean that is. Don't see. Way that silver glitters and glistens. Awesome. On her arm. Ooh, make sure I don't cross-contaminate that paint. And quick coat. Now I'm kind of just speeding up just a little bit. Process. Work that brush in here. Working the nooks and the crannies. Wherever this paint wants to sit is where I'm going to sit it down. Can I get that? Oh, the way this silver's laying on his arm is looking inspirational. The way this silver's sitting on the arm is looking inspirational. Hey, what do you think? Oh. I like it. Oh. Oh, that's silver. Oh, this silver's so good. Silver behaves so good. God, I love when you just hit the brush and the paint and it just does exactly what you want it to do. There's no fighting with it. There's no pleading. There's no going over something 50,000 times. Like, you know what? Silver wants to behave. It wants to, it's exactly what I'm asking it. Silver is behaving rational way I could ask it. That's truly what I need in the final stretch of this. Don't make me fight. Christ almighty. Don't make your boy fight with the pain. Actually, you know what? Enough amount of paint. Gonna get the underside of her arm. Watching that silver build up on her arm. Oh, that's fantastic. I at least want to get this arm done before I have to jet up to. Look at the way that silver's activating. Oh, this is fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a quick look. Look at the way that silver. Ah, silver. Look at the way that just sits in there. That's perfect. Highlight. Oh, that is beautiful. That is fantastic. I should have sanded some of this down though. Some of the areas are a little rough. I can feel it now. I can kind of. Or I could have used a little sanding or a little bit more sanding. Spots could have laid down a little bit easier. Where I feel like I'm dry my brush. In a minute I start painting, it's like, whoops, not dry enough. Nice. That arm, just armpit a little bit. Now you're right. Nook and cranny. Right at her armpit. Those spots are really awkward. This is definitely one of them. Yeah, I'm going to use the last of my fish underneath her arm, or more detail. Was consistent. Wants to lay there, it'll lay there. Not, so be it. Just be a highlight. Now let's get the inside of this arm here. Looks great. Oh yeah, that is absolutely stunning. Over it, laying down. Got a few spots here on her. I got that. Head. Yep, it's this sweet, sweet time. So, getting close. Wrap this hand up here. Because this last of this silver now might make the front of her dress just a slightly shade of blue. Maybe. Or I might just go ahead and finish it off and just make it one coat. I want to add something just to give her some character. So it is drip frame. Frame is known for its immaculate. Going up. Ooh wee. Back on the arm. One more time. On the arm really does need a little extra care. Top, shoulder. Still a few spots right up in here. That's still.
Could we see the figurine?
Could we see the figurine? Of course. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Bada bing. Bada boom. We have a biblically accurate Yareli. I still got to go back and hues and highlights of her actual dress, like right here in the front. I'm gonna had to come back and get that. Unfortunately, I'm technically out of time because I do have to start getting ready for work. Gulag requires a sacrifice, and unfortunately, I've been chosen.
Do you sell any of them once finished? My girlfriend really loves these.
I do sell them. If there's a particular model she wants, or there's a particular thing she's looking for, shoot that to me in my inbox. We can work something out. I'm working on opening up a TikTok shop and everything in the process. I really got to figure out the logistics of it, because it's like, man, one guy, one printer, hand painting this shit. But yeah, if you guys want to drop a follow, man, if she comes up with something awesome that I can make and print, I will literally print it on screen. I got one viewer who wants me to paint their drifter. They sent me some stuff earlier today, so I'm going to take a look at that sometime this week or this weekend and see if I can't get that made for him. As far as pricing goes, it really boils down to size, how big she wants it, detail, things of that nature. Like my Varuna, print here that I did on stream a couple of weeks ago. Now the STL files are cheap. The files are on my Patreon. They're $5 a pop. You can have this printed on your printer in no time. But something like this with this level of detail, this took me 9 hours. That is a solid hundo. As a base price. Again, I paint this stuff on stream, make this stuff to order, I print it. I'm a one-man army.
Is Mesa or Uriel possible? Maybe a custom of someone's build. Can you do a full body?
I can do all of that. I actually have a full body Yareli. I'm working on that. One's in Blender. I still got to get the fingers right, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. You can literally send me a 2D image. I did this one. This is a 2D to 3D model. All right, let me get this out of the way so y'all can have. This is a 2D to 3D model that I did for a friend this week. You can actually see, matter of fact, let me show you the picture. You guys have a reference. Dang, photo ID. Superheat. This is literally just a 2D to 3D image. Boom. Painted it, made it accurate as humanly possible. I'm actually dropping a YouTube video on how I made this guy. But yeah, I literally can make anything. I'm working on Wisp in the background. I'm just debating. I really want Wisp and her floating animation. I just haven't found a good enough picture that way I can replicate that. But yeah, that is in the docket. I literally can make virtually anything. Yeah, Yareli is almost done. I just got to hit the front of this. And Yareli will be ready for a giveaway. Got some black to apply, on silver to the chest and stomach areas. We are 4 hours and 30 minutes deep into
At
this.
Tahitoji's_TTV, you are so talented, bro. I want to order a custom one soon, hopefully.
Hey, shoot me a message in my inbox. Send me a couple of pictures of what you want, what you guys want. I'll see what I can do to work with it. And if it's dope, like I said, I'll paint it on stream and I'll do it again. But that is going to do it for this stream temporarily. I do got to get ready for work. If I get off early, pending, I might come back and paint it. I'm probably going to exclusively. I am so happy to do this. This is, I shit you not, and I'm not bullshitting you. This is only the fourth thing I've ever painted. Ever. I've never painted before. I used to drawing, sketching, coloring. But actually picking up a paintbrush, I was dreading this shit. I was like, man, I don't know if I can actually do it. And I mean, this is awesome. Like, this is, I
Yo,
love
that skill,
Warframe. I love Warframe and the fact that I can 2D, the 3D image, anything, turn it into a 3D model, throw it in Blender, edit it, customize it, really make it its own. Ah, it's the jam. It's the jam. Or. But yeah, if I get enough time, I'm gonna come back. I might just exclusively stream the rest of this on TikTok. TikTok's really the only place that shows a boy any love. Twitch has got me buried. YouTube has me dead. But I've got to get ready for work. Like I said, hit my inbox. We'll chop it up. We'll figure it out. And even if you don't get it right now, we'll still have it in queue. My Patreon, I'm going to have to link that soon. I'm going to put all the STL files for these models so people can print them and paint them themselves if they want. We're going to have all that soon on the channel.
Let me tell you something, don't stop painting.
Oh, I can't stop painting. This literally might become just the content from here on out. The biggest problem is I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna put all this stuff. I got not Deadpool, but Carnage. There's a Carnage that I've seen that is so fucking disgusting. There's Spider-Man and Rhino figurine that is absolutely filthy from the ground up. There's a bunch of stuff I want to paint and do some cool little giveaways. Or
your art is amazing.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Make sure you hit that follow button, chat. I'm about to here. It's 5 o'clock and the gulag is calling. I will see you guys either tonight or tomorrow, 12 o'clock noon. I will be back Eastern time. Peace.